Okay. At least you got the one mission I don't like very much done. Yeah. And he picked. Yeah, the one that you've been playing on. You do create game, and then you'll see it say public, private. Always put it to private, and then you put it down to 2 people, so it's just me and you, and then just go into the game. And then when you get there, well, it's pretty easy. Yep. I do that, then reload it. Okay. 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 Oh, I got tomorrow. I won't be probably on. I got a late doctor's appointment tomorrow. I wanted to get the res over there, to, you know, into the garage as well. Just in case we need a scout. Let's go for. I don't see the Apache. Oh, it's in storage. That's all it needs to be. Okay. If you press the options button, you should see it says manage party. Go into that and invite me over. Yes, that's what you do. Okay. Okay. And joining now. Yeah, it should be automatically on. Okay. And it takes a little bit to join. Yeah, that means I'm joining. Yep, because I got the... Like I said, it's pretty simple in here. Construction. It's pretty easy to do multiplayer. That police game looks the same way. It looks like it's so simple to do multiplayer. I don't know why they made it so tough on construction. I mean, it's not really tough. It just takes a bit. In fact, I'll be putting a guide on that. Don't use it. All that is like if you invite the wrong person, or you gotta keep, or you know, if someone's been a trouble player, you've been playing with them, you want to get rid of them. I'm loading into Smithfield now, into the garage. This takes. Okay, I'm trying to remember what the super order. Where did we pick? It was a cement fuel, the fuel member. Oh, the cement from the. I like that one because we work together, you know. Yeah. Oh, that's a weird sound. Okay, I'm in the garage. Okay, that's what it should be. Okay, says you're gonna be providing the truck. I just have to leave the garage. With the, you bring the truck you want me to use outside. Of course, you'll need 2 trucks, because once you get out, you can't recover that. Yeah. I'm outside. Yeah. Yeah, you could go into your garage. You could go out. You could. Yeah. Yeah, I'll use a borer. I got the Hercules out here. Oh, the thing is, you gotta almost have 2 vehicles out here. Or what you do is go to your map and go into the garage. Once you're, yeah, I see it. Okay. So super order. Yeah. Oh, the stuff to the bloody logistics base. Yeah, I know this one. Okay, so we need the fuel, which will come in from the gas station. Okay, now I should better get into the truck. I used to have I had a borer on this one. So you'll do like before, right? Pick up the service part. Okay. Hot rod. Yeah, I gotta go. You go to the service center. I gotta go get the fuel since they're right here. Yeah. I'd like. When did this unlock? You just go to Russia and get it. Yeah, I know I've liked it. I think I got one of the other ones before. I liked the truck. It was no problem. It just wasn't quite the same as some of those other ones. I guess. Yeah. I got that. Yeah. I mean, once that one Western Star gets the race suspension to it, it may be a better truck. It's just until that. Yeah, those are actually. Those ain't too bad because they'll come. They kind of. If you ever notice, they kind of have the raised suspension when they got stock. Is it? Oh wait, because you got that, like that 147. You got that where it puts the wheels down, right? So that is their suspension. I think I'll go this way and. Is it consumable? Hold up, I gotta see if I can see this. Is it? Yeah, it's service spare part. There, now I can start tracking it. And I get 1 fuel. Consumables we could pick up too. The only thing we can't get over here is the wood beams. Because when we go for the farm, someone could get the, you might want to, because oh, what are planks we can't get? Oh, wait, hold up, let me look at the map. Can you get wooden planks? I don't think so at that. I think we gotta go to this bloody. Oh wait, wooden planks? Maybe it'd come in from that, no, that's the farm. The log station, I think we could pick them up. Okay, I'll meet you by the garage there. Yeah, when we do the construction somewhere, I'll do a try to do a video on them because I know a lot of people ask how you do multiplayer on there. Because which I get, because there ain't a lot out there about it. It's hard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, you don't. Same. It's like I know on GTA a lot I'll get people invite. Are you coming towards the... Oh, you're behind me. Yeah, I have people all the time ask me, you know, on Red Dead and stuff, wanting me to join them. It's like, I don't know, because I'm too gun shy. Been burned too many times about it. Yeah. You know what? For me, why I don't play them is because, you know, I do a lot of single player stuff and they don't have that in abundance. Their campaigns are so short. It's like they're made in there for the multiplayer. That's what those games are. And I'm not good enough at those. And I know how people are on those games. They're very serious about those games. Okay, what I'm gonna do is back up a little bit. So you're getting the consumables, or yeah, because I think the wooden planks will be the heavier. You gotta come for here. Yeah, you gotta come for here too. Yeah. It's like the Navstar, the way it comes through here, or the AK. Well, the Azov is another one that does pretty good through here. Yeah. Better grip. Yeah, they're at the log station. Now, when the only thing with this, when it comes to recovery, you have to do it on this. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to because it's not my truck. We'll see. I don't. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'll put that all-wheel drive line for me. Not too bad interior either. Every so often go put that all-wheel on. Yes. A lot of those you can do it so at the hills sometimes you might need it. I'm not noticing it with mud, it's just when you're going uphill. Okay, so this should be where you pick up the planks out over there. So I'll pull off to the right over here, so we'll be going this way. Yeah, this thing, I know this damn one. You need a mud runner on this. I like that sticker on the front. The eagle. Yeah, I think this is the one I wanted to get, but it wasn't unlocked at the time. With the money together, I don't know if we'll be looking into getting this one. Yeah. I think last time, this is that order that, yeah, you keep getting more and more tasks for it, if I remember right. It's easy to make that mistake. There's many logs that were coming. Of course, the way we started doing it for Black River, I think, was the best idea for it. Because a new trailer just. Did you get the load? Or are you getting it now? You not see it? Huh, that's where I can see it. From here. I can show you. Bring her over the road past. It's weird if you're not seeing it. You do have a free spawn on there. Even, oh yeah, even I could see it. It's over here to the left. I think that's what I'm seeing. Oh, you know what it is? It's a trailer with wooden planks on it. That's all. That's why it's showing it here. I thought you had to go to the sawmill. You know the one on the far side of the map? No. Or we go. You know where we could go for it? Black River, you could get them out too. The sawmill, which is on this side, so it'd be blocked. Holy hell, I just seen the. This has got big tires on it, don't it? Yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of trucks like that. I'll love them for a long time, then find someone better. Yep. That's the way it works. Okay, I don't even see you. I got too far ahead of you. Up there you are. Yeah, I know there's a mud pit. You know, once you're on black ground, I might want to check this myself. Oh yeah. That's a while ago, can't wait. I pray they still will release the last one for PS4. That game is going to be something different entirely. The last one, I'll go break real fast. I want to see if I see. Okay, yeah, well, up ahead we'll be making a right. I want to double check that because I knew there was a turn for this to see how to get into it. Yeah, I think of these early contracts. This is one of the worst places to have to bring some of this stuff. Remember, this is a mud. You don't have a good mud truck. This one could be. Okay, which way's the damn road? Okay. I think it's this one to the right. I don't want to really check it until I'm all in the mud. I don't want to sink in. Can't tell that's the road or that is just straight ahead. This is the road. I'm making this a slow going. I can't tell we gotta go right or yeah, we gotta go right. I just did myself there too. It's that way. This way. this way. But the problem is a lot of those trucks have low-hanging stuff on them, so that's what's dragging for the mud. And they don't, even when you activate the suspension, they don't go down low enough. I mean, the International don't do too bad. It's more of a up. Like I said, another decent truck obviously stays off, because it's an off-road type truck. Yeah, I remember this one. Last one came through. This is where I really was getting bogged down. Of course, you know what I used before on this? I just used the Fleet Star the whole time. Yeah, when I did the first time I was doing this, that's all I ever used. I mean, I use the White Star occasionally, but not as often as I do anymore. Okay, you gotta be careful for here, obviously, because it's such a tilt. Yeah, reminds me of traveling on a NASCAR track. High banking, which you just gotta be careful when you come down off of it. So easy to do because you're already tilted, so if you start to go further, you don't really notice it. So how did... You know, on the next part, maybe we just need one of the planes. Oh, wait, it don't hurt to both have them. Okay, now let's see, can I recover? No, I can't recover. 'Cause I'm in your vehicle. It has the option to do it, but when you try to use it, it says you can't move it to the garage. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll go into the garage. You have to recover, go to the garage. You know what, then recover this one. Okay. I actually gotta get into a vehicle. The have you? Yeah, I just got out. You know what? Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, I could have the money. I'll go check. Is that unlocked for me, I wonder? Oh, there. I have to check once I'm on my own. You can't change region in multiplayer. You know how we're in Michigan right now? You can't go to another region except Michigan. Yeah, because you can't do it in multiplayer games. Whatever region you're in, that's where you're at for that session. I didn't know. Black River, yeah, but like, let's say you want to go to Alaska, you can't do that. Or anything. Let's just go hold up, I should have the bed for this. It's another one I got the op. Delete garage. Is that it right there? Have this out. I might take this. I might try to take this and see how she does the Azov. Because I know the Azov's a pretty decent truck. So we're headed to, I can't change the time of day. So, for water planks going over to, I know the best option is going over to, oh, duh, we could recover to, Black River. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta take the truck. We could drive to Black River, pick up planks, come back. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this has got decent mudding too. But unless I go too... You know what it is, when you get a new vehicle, you want to try them, see how they do. And then again, they may be like, right now they're struggling, who knows. Alaska, they may actually want to fly up there. Does that... The funny thing is, the one that seemed to do alright in the water and the mud was the highway truck. The big one. So I tested by the... Yeah, when I tested that Phoenix there by the farm, it didn't do too bad for their... But you never know until you have a load on you. And yeah, the problem is their tanks hang down too low on some of those. Yeah, if I ever need, for me, well, trailer work, I don't worry because I got the Navistar for it. There, for what you gotta know is whenever a DLC came out, when it, you know, because usually DLC, there'll be extra DLC vehicles with the DLC maps. Whatever one came out when that came out, that's what it's made for. Never know though, they're not, it depends on how heavy they are too. They may do good over there in that thin ice map as well. I think they're too damn heavy though. Okay, I'm off. Yeah, I'm just sure Pepsi fan. Yeah, sure, especially the wild shirt. I mean, I like them all really. For me, I mean, the one I like the most, it just don't carry down at the store on the 2 liters. I like Dr. Pepper. I think that's my favorite. No? Must just be old. I see that. They're on the back right corner of it. Yeah, it looks all smashed in. I don't know what the hell caused that. I see that on there. Huh. That's so weird. Man, that would be look like someone would have hit from behind. Yeah, we know one thing about this truck. I ain't gonna go that fast. Versatile. I don't know what side to go on. Keep forgetting I haven't used it in a while, so I haven't used it in a while, so I'm really done. I don't even know what I got on. Yeah. I was using the other one here. Like I said, it wasn't too bad. I think I had him mostly as a crane truck. There's a lot of crane work in this, on some of the tasks you gotta do on this one. I think I was using it in the Royal mostly over here. Purposely went to Alaska. Wasn't what the vehicle I was going to Alaska for, but it's what I actually liked from Alaska. For trucks anyway. And at the time, the reason I did it, I didn't know what trucks were out there, right? I was like, I need a decent truck for over here. I didn't even know about this. Or, the AK. Okay, so this should be the left. I don't know why I come this way. You're probably going the right way. I go to the... Let's see, I should see you. Where are you going? Oh, you're going right to the warehouse, yeah, at the sawmill. I'm about to turn towards the, this way. Ah! Back up, back up, back. You should have went, this, other direction. Make a... Well, you're facing... Make a left. Where those, that road's kind of got marked stuff. I don't get that spotted on. There must be a pit there or something. Something about these, so it says you'll make wider turns because of the double axle. Yeah, so drop it up. Yeah, and the way they did the extra axle, they didn't make it where it was right on top of the other ones. That helps it too. Sometimes those extra axles, what happens, they'll get caught up. That's the only problem with that one Western Star. It's a great truck. The only problem with it, with the 5 axles on it, it's a little long and you can high center it, so. Gotta sell this truck. I mean, we could each grab them. That way, we get in trouble. We have them. That's all. I ain't gonna grab more than one. That's the way I look at it. That way, you have them. Cause I know if there's 80 roll. Yeah. Well, I've done it. Guess what truck did? My Napstar. Pulls it out, no problem. Yeah. Right, it's a heavy load and it's a deep pit there. Is what the problem. It's like there's one at a house there near the farm, same way. It's such a heavy trailer. Only certain trucks are gonna be able to pull it out of there. Yeah, the Navstar, if I need a trailer that bad, that's the one I'll usually use. Only because it's got to, I know it's to get them out. I use it a lot too because the fuel, it's got a bigger tank on it. It burns fuel, a lot of fuel, but it's got a big enough tank to handle it. Yeah. I mean, it did get stuck in Alaska. It did get run out of fuel in Alaska on that long road that you got to bring that oil rig back on. That really long mud pit one. go ahead. Also, have a fuel truck nearby, because I'm probably need it. I always turn here, I don't know why. Probably because I'm used to doing it. Oh, sorry about the pickup fence, you don't need it. I think I just come this way is the way I'm used to going. Yeah, it helps. Oh, that's not bad. It helps because, yeah, it sounds about right. It should, like, if you look at your tank, the first number is how much fuel you got right now. The second number is how big a tank you got. Like mine says 83 or 90 for you. Oh yeah, that's almost about like this. It's 93. Yeah, in fact, I faked this. I think the ASO is one of the biggest tanks in the game. 93, I haven't seen one bigger than that. Oh, I know I don't notice the mud. Every time it comes to mud, that's right. I don't have to worry on this truck. It's always on. The all-wheel. Yeah, this one got me through Alaska once I learned about it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like, I still don't like trailers too much, but cargo from the ship, you know, that one, I think even the best player probably hates it. Probably will before we do Alaska. Well, try it, but I know, like I say, even the best players probably get frustrated with that one. That's not that easy. I mean, if you got enough people, like 4 people, there's a way to do that. Not even have to worry about that. You got a rock section too bad. Yeah, the only thing is, all it takes is getting tilted just a little bit. The trailer will go over instantly. Last time I didn't lose the trailer. What happened? I lost the load, then trying to turn around. I should have went up the road a little bit for it, because there's just no room in there to turn. And try to... Yeah, well, if they didn't, you'd be bored with it. Okay, clear. Yep. But no, that's for me, like a lot of racing games. So I just get bored with them after a while, because there's just no challenge to it. I could. That's what... I know for me, if I go there, we'll just make them all, just do a custom list, put them all on road courses, which I love the road courses. No, I probably would have VR if they didn't make the headset so damn expensive. Yeah, that's what I've heard about the VR, the one for the PS5. People don't like it that much. It's not quite there yet. Well, you know what I've seen with the PS5? It may be a good sign. They're coming out with a slimline now version of it. That means the original version, maybe it'll go down in price a little bit. Yeah. Because every time they do a slimline, I know the original version start going down in price. That's how the way PS4 was, the way PS3 was. Of course, PS3 really needed it. I remember the original PS3. That thing kept having issues. That bulky. Now, yeah. Yeah, you gotta keep it clean. Yeah, for me, it's like the sticks don't stick. The problem is there's like something inside of them that makes it jerk every so often. You know, not the stick itself, but you know, on screen, dude, like the right stick. Yeah. Oh yeah. Only thing on this turn up here to the farm, always watch out because you come too far right, there's like a little dip to it, but you go too far left in the deep stuff. Always take a little careful, and right there is a tip. With a load like those logs, that tip could be disastrous. That's how big a load it is. Yeah, this truck ain't gonna struggle at all for real. Well, I've done that with a few trucks actually. Yeah, I noticed. That's an old. That's what you call old work. Yeah. Yeah, you look at it, you want to fake. You look at it, you want to pick it, we'd be able to do all of it, but yeah, they yep. I know, I love American, but this stays off, and that one back there, it make you like the Russian too. Well, yeah, because a lot of them are going to be Siberia. Yeah. Yeah, mostly American. It's mostly highway truck. Siberia. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now, being on lead truck, I'm gonna mark that one spot, you know, where we gotta turn out again. So we don't have no problem figuring out where it's at. Yeah, besides the AK and stuff here, like I was pretty sure this may be a military, what they would use over there. I've got a feeling the Boron's the same way, because they're made like that. Especially, well, you look at a lot. If you look at when you're in the store at the trucks, almost all their trucks are off-road too. Trucks. That's what I've noticed on them. The Russian ones, they're mostly off-road, all off-road type trucks. They're not a lot of highway trucks. I might just run into a problem. Let's pick right for here. I'm stuck. Yeah, I got. I mean, I'm basically. Yeah, and straight. Oh, don't do that! Don't do that! Let you get ahead. Let me see about the winch. Get up, get forward a little more real quick. Oh, okay. I'm out of there now. So it's gotten a little too, yeah, that ain't the truck fault, that's my fault. I want to put a fix stuff here. But God, you turn too tight there, you'll go get into it every time. Yeah, I forgot. Like I said, I haven't used this truck in, man, weeks. I've already been using it this whole time. So it's been a while. Yeah, I could see another good spot for this truck would have been Iron Lake. You don't have much problem going for like that conditions there either. The only thing you may struggle with, and that's almost any truck, is the logging. Just because of how heavy those logs are. Puts a lot of weight down on these trucks. You would, I mean, before that, other than that, metal beams. That's why this trailer they got here is crazy. At the logistics base, 2 of them on one trailer, they no damn way. Not metal beams, that's way too much. That's the reason they don't make these trucks where they can carry like that. Ours are, yeah, it's metal beams. Metal beams with bricks. I've tried that trailer before. It's already sunk into the mud there. Okay. Okay, we did that part. So now we'll need deliver to log station fuel consumables and cement and concrete block. Fuel consumables, concrete blocks. The blocks, I think. Trying to remember where we get some of this stuff. I think we gotta get the consumables of fuel definitely at the farm and the gas station over here. So I'll run down and get the. Oh, damn it! Don't forget, I almost forgot to check on that. Yeah, I just was thought about that as I was pulling out there. Got the 47. Yeah, I got all terrain. I could go up to the mud tires. Okay, I like these. They're the most expensive, but I like the looks of them a bit more. Okay. So I'll run down to the gas station real fast, pick up the fuel. You go get the consumables at the farm, yep. Yeah, because that's where you gotta pick them up. And the concrete blocks, yeah, you meet you by the farm. Yeah, I'll meet you over at the, you know, the entrance to the farm. I'll meet you over there. And the concrete blocks, I think we get them at the warehouse. I'll take them, I ain't got a problem. Nah, if I did, I could always pick up the, Yep. I sure won't. I sure want to turn on. Good truck. Once you get the money, look at fucking beginning the gear. Looks like I got the gearbox so far. That's the high gear, I just don't have the lower gears. Yeah, so like I say, it's got the high. I got the high, but I don't have the too low. Don't either. Nah. Of course, a lot of that is, I always look at how much, if it gives you a good power to weight, it might be worth the engine, but if it don't give you that much power to weight, but costs you way more fuel, it won't be worth it. It always goes in the fuel to power to weight ratio. That's why Navstar, I don't do the engine just because of the fuel consumption is so bad for it. With the upgraded engine. If it goes over 5 gallons, you know, on the fuel, but then it's like, it ain't worth the upgrade, because they're going to be burning way too much fuel. I'm on the way back north now. I'm pretty sure you get the concrete blocks at the second warehouse, if I remember right. The warehouse by Drummond Island, I think that's the concrete blocks, if memory serves. I think you can only get the slab at the one on the dam. Which I don't mind, I'm ready to get them one at the warehouse over there. And I'll be honest with the Western, I like the look at the Phoenix truck, but I know if push came to shove, I want to get a better truck. I'll sell it to get something better. Because it's got, if nothing else, it's worth a lot of money. If I ain't gonna use it, I mean, if I ain't gonna have a truck to sit in the garage. It's not worth it. Go look at the engine, see if it's worth it. This one. Oh, yeah, because it's not in the area. Oh, could be. No, I'm just turning left toward the, going down the road now. I think I see you ahead of me now. You see your yield, there's a bear in the road. Okay, that horn may not be that loud. Whoa! Whoa, 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 don't. Almost got into the water there. Yeah, I'm okay. Go brake real fast. I just want to double check on the where we pick up at. The other part of this. Yeah, it's the. I thought it was. It's the warehouse there by the gateway. So what we may do on that, even though we just need one of the blocks, have two, each have one. That way, always never fails to have it. Yeah, complete the mission. No. Yeah. Yeah, finish the load. Well, what we did yesterday. It can happen, it just usually is because of getting a pick, or some trucks just, they're just not meant to try to go in swamp plants. Yeah, the good thing when we're in this truck, I know I ain't gonna get that far ahead of you. she don't go that. Yeah. On this truck, I noticed even at the highest gear, it still only goes like 20 miles per hour, so this one ain't gonna go that fast. That's how I'd probably be. I'd have to watch the speed in life. I'd probably have too many tickets while we drove. That's what I think on Police Simulator. See cars go by me, I'm like, they gotta be speeding. You put the radar gun on, oh no, they're going the speed limit. It seems like they're going faster. Yeah. Yeah, and any type of cop sees a Porsche or something, they're like, okay, there's a speed bug. Yeah. They're built like what? Yeah, 911 reminds me a lot like the Corolla. Yeah, I go for them every so often. I know I got one that got picked up on Crew 2, a touring car I really like, a Porsche. Of course, I'm my big car, my favorite is the Corvette. I mean, live, my favorite car, of course, the older Mustangs. I've always just been a Mustang lover. Yeah, Eleanor. There was a game there was a PS3 game that they had movie cars on it. It was a Need for Speed. That was like yeah, it's Eleanor. Okay, yeah, on that game, that thing was so hard to fucking find on there. Cause you had to find it, you also had to race against the thing to beat it. It was a tricky one to catch. In fact, the favorite race that I had on that was remember I was in a Gara and they're in a Sonda or something like that. Problem was the cops got involved and if you hit those spike strips, race was over at that point. It's a good race. It was a good game for a PS, older title. Yeah, that's what it. I think so. Yeah, that's the way, that was the way Formula 1 is, actually. And when you, like, you gotta, on that one, like on Formula 1, you gotta replace your engine after so many races. And then what happens, you also gotta force, when you do that, you also get a grid penalty. So if you got to replace anything, you first go be moved back in the field a little bit. So that's what I like about Formula 1. It's at least challenging. Try to make your way up for the field. Again, though, for me, if Monaco's the only one that gave me trouble, really. I couldn't race that track. Yeah, it's the big one. Same weekend as Indy 500 and Coke 600. Or used to be, I don't know how it is anymore. Probably changes since COVID. Should be coming up to the bridge. I used to like it a lot. I mean, it's growing on me. Yeah, that big load is always, you want to go over the bridge, but you know that trailer is better to go to the side. That getting it up on there is going to be tricky. Yeah, if you go off left, you ain't getting off out there. I mean, you could try, but you're probably just gonna be burning fuel trying. Cause it wouldn't be too bad, but was it such a steep drop down there? Like a casual drop, it's one thing, but when you got a pretty good drop, it's hard to pull out. It's not doing too bad on this. No damage, knock on wood. That's what I feel like. Yeah. Yeah. For this, I noticed it hugs the road a little better than some of the other ones. Yep. Now with this one, I never really noticed that. It seems like you think you would be going faster, but you're not. It's why I like it. True. No, they want to, it's like me, I want to go fast. I'm used to, what it is, I'm used to going fast in games, that's what it is. So it's a guy, but I like it. I've always said on this game, if you want to go fast, you're playing the wrong game anyway. Yeah, some people do. Yeah. Which one was it? I remember I was doing one yesterday like that. It was like, just took 1 point damage, noticed it instantly. No, not wooden planks, blocks. Okay, I'll meet you on the other side of the gateway. Yeah. Concrete blocks. Now the bad part about this is I hope this is going to that first log station on Island Lake, not that one. You know, the one we began hating. I think they go to that one though, that one that's easier to get to. Yeah. I mean, if I want to go fast in this game, I'll go down into a scout vehicle. Okay, clear. Got a feeling a fast scout though. I mean, that little Volkswagen. I got a feeling that thing can fly. I also want the Jeeps. Yeah. Jack of all trades sub. Okay, while I wait, I should do this. Just always mark those turns, so don't go the wrong way. Just need to fuel them. Oh. Did you get airborne there? On your screen? Cause your front end jumped up. On my screen it... So interesting. Yeah, they're... Oh, concrete is heavy. Well, let's just say my power to weight is A minus or B minus. So that's a lot of weight back there. I think as a solid, I think, well, honestly, depends on the logs. I think the logs are a lot heavier. The long logs, I think, are way heavy. I don't know what the medium, because if they stacked it better. I think the medium is actually as heavy as they make them. So that's why I was pouring them with that the cat. I didn't notice it when I had it on that trailer. I didn't notice it as bad as when I had them in my front. Of course, the nav store, I didn't really notice the long logs either. That face, that thing just has a beast of an engine, you know. The nav store. I know in live that thing is what they probably use a lot for a lot of this type of work. You know, going to logging and stuff like that. It's not a bad truck. Like I said, this is fuel hungry truck. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. The only thing I know on the water crossing, because of how much weight, it may have to go into a lower gear for the diff lock. Yeah. It's like some trucks, I don't even notice that drop that's on that road back there. Just a little bump there. You don't notice it every truck. Some trucks you will more. Okay, I gotta back up a little bit. This is on the reversal loader, so then go over the side there. Yeah, it ain't too bad. It's just every so often you gotta watch. There's a lot of trucks, so you see your tires starting to go off the side. You're like, okay, gotta back up a little bit. Yeah, through here, yeah, this ain't no problem. Yeah, it's like, it is like driving. Okay. Yeah, it reminds me of driving a Navistar, to be fair. Except it's not as fuel hungry. That truck also has a lower rating, but you want to know what it's looking at. It's funny, I find out. Oh, bloody hell. You still in the water? Look back. Okay. Just look back, didn't see you. Yeah, the big test on these, when you're doing these type of loads, is always, well, we're getting up to, you know, the muddy area. Yeah, it's interesting on that Wolfpack. They're all S trucks, but they got their downsides for that rating. They're not bad for this stuff. They may, you never know, it may shine up in Alaska. Like I said, get the race get up high enough to get the race suspension for that one. I like the Wolf. I think that thing would be a decent truck. It's just I think it's either 17 or 18. Keep forgetting if I really want to check that. You already got an option. Let's play a little bit on my other save file. I know I'm up high enough on there. I'm over 20, I think like 20 to 30 on there. Started to learn to do this because watching you go left here. Okay. Get over here. I'm pretty sure it's that first log station. Don't seem to remember going to the other log station until we were doing the logging. Okay, clear. Okay, we're about this tree. Now, hopefully, we don't make the mistake and go the wrong. Gotta make sure go left at that one intersection up ahead. Just did. Yep, just did. And the engine comes out, so I know you're loading it. Yeah, it's easy to do out that one up ahead here. Just go the wrong way. I never noticed it. I don't know why. I just never noticed it before. Like, I think I've done them a few times though. Same dish. I've done that with the scouting. One time I went the wrong way. Got myself in a pickle one time. Well, same map right here on Island Lake. There's another section, you go the wrong way. It's a little, yeah, these trees. It's all over the... Oh, I know that. Done up beside the rocks over there in Smithville for me. That one section. What's it coming up? Yeah, it's this one. This is where it's stick to the left. That's what you gotta remember. Stick to the left and go right on that road. This is easy to tell if you've made the mistake once you come, because you come across water, you know you went the wrong way. I was shocked I was able to do it before. It ain't easy to turn and reverse the trailer, especially that trailer. It don't have a lot of turn to it. Yeah, I can always tell if I went the wrong way. One reason, if I come across water, I know I went the wrong way. Because all the way to the sawmill, the only water is under a bridge on this road. Alright. Oh, is that me or does the light Did it get really bright on you? Because it got really bright on me. Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. Oh. To be fair, I didn't even notice this. You know why? Because if you're in the, if I'm out in the third person, it's really bright. If I'm in the cab, it's like not too bad. Must got a little tint on the window then. Sometimes it's just certain way the sun is a glare off your truck. I think it was the cat I was driving had that problem. It's just a bright glare on it because of that thing on the roof. I'm gonna watch the speaker here. Should be coming up to the turn soon. Yeah. Gotta watch this turn too. So it's a little. Don't wait here by it because it's a little. There's a little sharp little turn here. Yeah, I'm back reversing a little bit so I can make the turn without flipping. Should be a straight run over here. That's fine. Yeah, it's pretty sharp coming off. In fact, if I had medium logs I had to come down this way, I would be going very cautiously around that turn, how sharp it is. So that's one you could easily spill over on. Oh yeah, that's a Scout 800 that's stuck out there in the water. Yeah, it's too top heavy. And it gets even worse if you put any supplies on the phone. Now, the only way they could have made this game tougher is if you had to buy the supplies as well, and your fuel and everything. Bloody hell. Yeah. Whew. That's why I think it could get you in trouble on construction sim too. You don't think about it like, oh crap, I don't have enough money to finish the job. Shouldn't be a problem, really. By the time I get in trouble on there, I get those big gravel jobs on there. Okay, I think it's on the far side over there, it looks like. Yeah, this is interesting because there's a lot of more water at this one. Oh, yeah. That's why I like Black River. It ain't too bad on nerves. I'm sure this then. Okay, I go recover because I already got the drop off. Yeah. There were the next. I know there's like, what was there, like, I think there's like 4 or 5 of these we do, if I remember right, at different trips. Not as bad as the first trip. Okay, so let's see. Oh man, look at some of the stuff on this. You can get a bench for this, not bad. I can't wait to get the Frank 18 flap cap. That's what I want for us. Okay, well now what? Vehicle spare parts and fuel. I think we picked both them up from here. Black River. So you'll get the vehicle parts, I'll get the fuel. Yeah, make sure it says vehicle too. I know it's easy to get the service one. Of course, the Drummond Island one's tricky because I know both of those come from this map. The old house, I was trying to remember. Oh, I remember the old house. Go down through Black River itself, the town. So there where that upgrade in the scout was. Yep. Yeah, it ain't that hard to turn here. It's just down to the port. That's probably one of the simplest ones you do. Runs you. Kind of wish the Phoenix had a bloody bed on it for that one. I wouldn't want to have to try to drag a trailer for that. That'd be actually a job we could do. No problem. Smooth road. And we can meet over there in Black River on that side of the gateway. Yeah, at least this trip, you know, once you drop off this first stuff, you can recover. Yeah, it's just simple, like the fuel. I mean, they're heavy loads, but they ain't too bad. Okay, no, don't make a right yet. I'm just gonna turn in on the other road that I initially go to now to get the fuel, so I don't have to worry about being too far forward on it. When you come in past the pumps, if you're on the pumps, you can't load up on the cargo. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go for the gateway now. Okay, crossing over. That way I could also get over there way. I could plot the course for us. It's not that bad going up there. Could be worse. Even though I think this is the same house, I flipped the con over, trying to reverse down the road off of it. Went too fast on the road and flipped it over in reverse. Which ain't too hard to do. So it's just like the yard. tip you little sucker. Okay, I'm clear. Yeah, I know we could. I'd like how they highlight town storage. Yeah, I know I could pick up metal beams here. I just don't plan to travel that far. That's a long ass drive to Jerome. Logs! Yeah, I don't mind picking up the logs from here. And doing it that way. I'd rather pick them up here. You think it's bad here though, Alaska would be worse on it. There are some roads up there that are really bad. I know there's one that goes over, I think there's a gas station or something over there. You could cut it over on it. It's a really thick mud pit and you could struggle, and the bus truck could struggle on it. There's one up in Alaska, the first map you're on. There's one there. Actually, there's one to the, you go off to the right. It goes. It's a kind of a shortcut up to the gas station, but it's a really bad mud in there and some deep, thick stuff. I think even the nav. Remember, even the nav store, I had to winch it to get it through there. Foggy through here. Of course, there's a lot of water right through here too. Both sides of the road. There's maybe a little over here. Well, you only see a trailer parked nearby. There's one of the DLC ones was a lot of water. Like there's a town and everything. And I know it's a... Yeah, I think it is. It's the one I know that has the telehandler, I think. Or it's the other one. I gotta fight myself not to turn into the town storage. I'm so used to it from coming this way I do that. Uh-oh, hold up. Lost a little power there. My screen flashed. Lost power more. That's not really to the truck. Yeah. Of course, this truck always had to. I noticed that on that water crossing. I remember before I used to have to drop her down into a low gear to get over it. So I'm definitely noticing it though. I forgot to. I know what I was supposed to check on the engine. This is the cover over there. I still remember all the mistakes I used to make though. Early on mistakes I don't quite do anymore. I know before, like, if I'm struggling with kills, I never, like, thought, oh, I can't do it, I have to recover it. No, all you have to do, well, make sure your all-wheel drive's on, one. Also, drop her down to low gear. Sometimes that'll help you, too. I'll recover and get out of your way. Okay, let's check this engine. Oh, they're both locked. Oh, I won't be able to get the engines yet. They're both in Tamir. These are the engine upgrades for it. They're both over there at 815 to 816. They're both over in you know what? It ain't too bad either. The fuel consumption off of them. The second one, especially the 15, that ain't too bad. Gearbox. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Alaska for that. I could get a better gearbox as well, the advanced one. Okay. Do you want to take the slab or the beams? I'm gonna go do the beams or do the slab. I'll pick up the slab. I don't mind. I know it's right there. The beams will be at the warehouse there by the gateway. The slab is the warehouse there at the dam. Put the lights on as it's running. You know what's interesting? You would think third person would sometimes have a better view. I noticed that sometimes it's actually darker. Wait, I'm going the right way, right? Why am I fucking feel like I'm lost? Oh, you know what it is? We're in Black River. It's like, where the hell are we going? It's like, that ain't the right road. I don't have a cross. I see you got a couple of vehicles to recover out here still. You got money sitting out there, the Transtar and the Chevrolet. I know that. Hey, when that happens. Okay, there's the garage. I just forgot to, when you get so used to you're recovering the Smithville, because that's usually where you will, and when you get to Black River, it's easy to forget. It's like, that road, to me, like, wait a minute. Across intersection. There's gonna be an intersection. I know where my road is. I know my road by heart, and that ain't it. This in the res over here. That was weird. Is it up in the air or something? I must notice my Hercules, they're dropped down a little bit. Okay, that's more likely. It's also not raining. Yeah, I was like, the fact that I didn't catch that was shocking. I mean, I know these maps by now, I should know it. course, what it is, the garage always looks pretty much the same. The layout around it. Something I probably want to do with a trailer cut over like that. Yeah, the fun job would be for Alaska, do watchtowers. Yeah. And some of them here were tricky. Not so much Smithville, but I don't like. And until for me, because I didn't know about the little shortcut, the bloody ass Drummond Island. Wish I would have knew about that sooner. Bloody hell. Made that one spot a lot simpler. Yeah. You know that way we go to the logistics space? I used to want to go to for one reason. I kept tipping my loads over. Going that way. It's pretty, I don't know, that's fog or smoke over there. It's weird. Don't see it, that's weird. Don't see it in third person. I sit on off my first person view. Yeah, I know, I gotta go right to get that slab. It's like here, how many times I want to just cut through the trailer store and I know not to do it. Like I tried that once, you don't do it after one time. You learn, you get to thinking all fences or you know, like just smash through them. Then you get to those ones you can't deal with. Because there's either barricades or something blocking them. That's what, that happened to me over there in Iron Lake in the last couple of days. I thought the same thing. No. Okay, not bricks. We'll back up too far. I think those concrete blocks that's on the driveway. There's also a drop-off when you come for the trailer store. Yeah, it's I noticed coming in, there's like a rocky area there. Okay, there you go. Okay, yeah, like I said, I wish they would have some of those other games for console, like even if it ain't American, do like U.S. Truck Simulator or something. Don't have to do the whole. Yeah, it's I used to like, you know, I learned about the yard quickly. I went over there. I think I looked at it. I was picking up a Voron. It's like, huh, I wonder if that yard would be a decent scout. Because it looked like, it reminded me of the Marshall, except one extra axle to it. And of course it's got a trailer hitch too on it, which helps. But yeah, it's a little tippy. So I think about it now is I got patchy, but I don't know how she'll do it in the last one. Yeah, it looks like the, I think I always call it the Tuz. I know it's an aceton or whatever. It reminds me of Daxel, actually better, because that thing can't use so much. One reason I always it's off of the Lake Cove map. It's pretty good at actually. It's not too bad for a fuel truck, but you ain't gonna be going very far on it. Like here, I just left it parked on the side of the road. But Alaska's like it's limited because it's got the tires. It's like you don't get much tires for them, but they're not much to use. It's not too bad though, but it's just not a decent work truck. It's like I said, a good fuel carrier. Yeah, wouldn't be too bad wasn't for all the rocks. That's why I think I like the Ace-Hawk right now for me the best, because you don't have the problem a lot of the other ones do about blowing the shock here and there for. And to be fair, if that Ace-Hawk was the one I really tore up at one time. In that thing side or whatever. Oh, I know what it was. That time I went to when I was fixing a bridge in Drummond Island, when I had to come back through, I had that truck so tore up, I had to give them maintenance trailer. Slammed into the side or something, which shouldn't happen in this truck. They're not going that fast, no matter what you got under the hood. Yeah, but you will. To push someone over. Good help for pushing. That's why I go. That's why I put them on the nav. Yeah, I know I got that big one on the Navisphere now, which really seemed to help it a little bit. Having it on there wasn't as bouncy with it. Just making a wedge adjustment. More downforce. Yeah, that's what hurts me on NASCAR games. I never know how much to put on, to which direction to go with it. I just don't understand that, doing all that. I'm ready. No tracks there. I mean, the closest track to me is like Sonoma. Sadly, I've never been. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. No, I think I'm coming up to the bridge. Holy crap! I gotta get a maintenance trailer. I hit the bloody rail. Torque suspension. Because the one you won't notice how much damage you got on are tires. unless they, you know, glow. I did both suspension and tire damage there, and I could already tell the diff. Oh yeah, thank you. Let me see about that. I'm noticing it already. Yeah, I got one. Actually, the wheel, no, I need 30 points of that repairs. I got a lot of it. It's mostly... Huh? Maintenance, sure. Not on this one. That one Western store has it. It's got the roof rack for it. Like where that spare tire is, I'm shocked you're gonna have parts in there too. There's enough room between the bed and the cab here they could do with. Then this truck, you know it. That's what that, you know, those big things that hang under the truck, they're not the heel. They always, I know you got a truck like this, you're always carrying spare parts with you. Yeah, those stores were, that's what, I mean, they are limited how much they could carry, but they do have, if they don't have it, I mean, what? Cause that's one thing I see with Alaskan, cause you see them doing it. You have to, like, if you damage it, you know, your engine goes or anything, you actually gotta get out of that truck and fix the damn thing. Too, you gotta put chains on your cell phone. The hard part is like you get really cold conditions, you gotta get out of your truck and you're probably gonna notice it quickly. So, well, hopefully I'll be able to pick up the maintenance truck. Pretty sure I could do a maintenance. Yeah, I remember you couldn't fix it. I couldn't even fix you. I was trying to want the Hercules there. Couldn't do it. Okay. Wish you could have these maintenance trucks a little higher up on the list. I didn't think about it. I could do two things. I'll do one, refuel a little bit. Don't need it, but and then repair. Not the spare wheel. Hey. Okay. Wasn't too bad, but it was not. You could like visually see what it was doing there on the tire. Okay. Good. Okay, so you gotta go in there to the warehouse, and you gotta go to. Remember, you gotta pick up the beams. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed of all those Western except the white, they're all heavy trucks. Okay, all the way right here. Don't forget you gotta turn in. Let's do it. I've done that on, you know, I've done that so many times on the road, miss my turn off. It's like so easy. Space. I like it. I just wish it had multiplayer at least. Yeah. It's like I said, if I want to relax, that's the game I'll play. for that type of drive, it's nice and relaxing. It's like I do, like I say, GTA. If anymore, all I really played for, just to listen to music. On it, it's got some decent soundtrack on there. Okay, so going over now. 55-foot turning radius. I don't believe it. Okay, clear. Be by the house. Yeah, this looks pretty easy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love little devils. Yeah, we used to get those, my dad and all used to get it. Yeah, same here. You know what's interesting? When I usually don't like old, stuff. I love their stuff. That and the nutty bars. And I also like, sometimes you get them though, they're tough. The Star Crunch or whatever they're called. I like, it's like, I love them. They can be a little tough sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. I like them because also down at the store here they'll carry the single packs. And I like the nutty bars, they got the big ones. I'm sure. Oh yeah. I mean, it's a little bit, it's a walk for me. It's like, yeah, because Walmart's only like about a mile or something like that from where I live. It ain't too bad. It's like it. It's on a hill is what it is. So it's kind of woody, but it's not too bad. Actually, it's helped me because for the weight loss, it really helped. The only thing with this trip was make sure I'm making the left here, not the right we usually take. So used to going right back there. Usually I come through it's like majority of the time that's the way you would be going back there. And then that road to, what was it? Whoever house that was over there. I admit that was, yeah. And it's all short drives either for. Most of the stuff was over there in Smithfield out in Drain over. Of course, there is a trick to this bridge. You know that there's a trailer back there at that house? It's got some of the stuff on it, so you could actually bring it over. Yeah, it's not too hard to run. forget what truck I used for. Of course, I got that beach for a while. Like I always said, if I need a job done right, no other truck can do it. I'll just jump into Navstar and start doing it. As long as it's a trailer job, now I got this too for these. Cause right now, it'll probably be the first before I get to any other ones. Oh, on your screen? No. I'm so you. Notice that damage got fixed. I must have did some because I don't notice it now. Must have bumped into something by the garage on that one. Maybe in the Hercules. On that one though, you remember where I had the damage on the back end? Maybe it was the, might have hit the other truck there. My Hercules or something. One reason I have that out to the garage, so this in case I need to bring a low bud, or at least it's got a repair rack on there. Always doubled up a lot too. Had to patch out there too. Yeah, I don't mind some things coming to this hard port is when you first see the damn trailer that's over here. It's like you could be honest, that was one thing the first time, like, oh no, not another one. Cause I got really stuck in the first one time. I just was stuck out there in the, what the hell is over here? What the hell is highlighting over here? So, oh, that's a drop-off, duh. Thought it was pointing arrows to the right there. Duh, I just know the drop-off's to the left. So you see that trailer. Okay. Yeah. Howdy. It's like, that was what was with Alaska. Usually you didn't see them until you got the job for it. Then they popped in. Okay, I've already recovered. So I know there'll be another, there's another part of this, isn't there? Or is that it? I don't know. I'm on load screen, then probably was. Yeah, it must have been. Okay. So what's the next one? Oh yeah, I just don't want to do it. Oh, you got a lost container too. What is lost container? They're drilling spare parts. Oh yeah, that's an easy one there. It's also it looked. Yeah, if a crane, we could do the other stuff if you want. The logs be worth more money. Yeah, I used to would hate that one, but okay, we got the drilling. The drilling size of what we got. Oh, okay, we gotta go for the. I'll probably go use the Navstar for this. Okay, mark that. Duh. I gotta wait for you to track it. That's okay. Get my truck out of storage. This is it. Then I know this is a, you have a, oh, rank 17. Hold up a second, big boy. You're ready to go, but I gotta check on my one truck now. Not you, you. I think now I can get the race suspension for it. Yes, I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. It really lifts it up in there. Is this got only off? I'm gonna test it on this load. Put those 48s on there. I gotta see the diff. Yeah, it really raises it up with this. This is much different truck now. Yeah, I gotta get that plate. Oh, gotta mark it. This is. Oh, I hope I have enough for the trailer. No. Yeah, do you see how much higher the fuel tanks are now? It's also 48 inches on these. Oh yeah, we got. You know what? We made this a little harder on ourselves than we wanted. Don't we want to go to Black River to get these logs? So we should be over there on that map before we bring them over. So I want to sell this trailer here for cover. And I already know Master will be showing the suspension I had on this. I don't need it anymore. The one I used to have. Yeah. Okay, that gave me 40 some ground. That'll be a work. Okay, retain. Go to Black River. Should make it. It should make it go for the mud and all better now. I think what hurts these, they don't actually have mud tires. They only have the off-road ones for them. The the drove side, it ain't that hard to get to, Wolf. As long as, ought to be a test if I could get for the farm. Because I remember yesterday I wasn't able to go further with this, with these loads, with the long logs. Okay. Okay, go get my trailer. Bloody hell, is it? Must be the light, actually. I think it's really foggy. Okay, there we go. No, they won't allow it. Oh. Yeah, you gotta have the log trailers. Where's the, wait, hold up. Should be, there it is. So like that, I just gonna cut the all-wheel drive on. So get to turn it on. gotta be in third person. First person being too close to the rocks. Yeah, because it's bumpy. Okay. Should be able to control all wheel now. Yeah, trucks bounce it too. Good thing, like to use it, this truck proves useful, at least for long logs. I know I can't do mediums on there, I'll use the H-Fill, but for the longs, at least we have supplies when I have this on. I like that this has the ability to have a roof rack on it. Yeah, it's got a... Guys, let's say what the crock is. You had all that fuel on there, which helped it. But who was the crock? Yeah. Well, it's such a difference on maps, on games. I mean, me, I always seem to have a lot of trailers along the road. Of course, I know right when I need it. Something I could do on my off time, really. Start going around gathering them, and taking them back to the... There's got to be about 30-some grand there in Island Lake right now. Between the meat... Yeah, between the meat... Because I got those two long... like this, and then I got the regular trailer, that log trailer there at the sawmill. I mean, there are some bloody trailers from the skin. They may stay where they're at. In Black River especially, there's one I know. There's a way to get back south with it, because there's one I know that's past that, you gotta watch out. I remember this truck will fly a little more at times. The wolf. The west, you know, the western wolf. So, what the Shekin once it got the race suspension to see if it's a better truck. I think it's going to be, just seeing how much higher up it is now. So it kept getting in trouble, it was too low to the ground. Won't know if I get for the farm. That'll be the big test with it. If not, we'll, you know which road I'll take. Ain't a problem. Okay, going in I don't need it. All-wheel, coming out always do. Of course, with the raised suspension, getting better, bigger tires as well. 48, so whatever the hell it had on it. Now it's 48, which are better. They had like I think it start like 44s or something like that. Holy crap! I just hit the damn platform. Oh, well, what am I worried about? Let's pull forward a little bit. I'm gonna try to wait until I get to Black River to fix. I mean, not Black River, Smithville to fix it. I don't want to use this emergency kit until I have to. So I'm gonna see how many points does that thing got on. It's got 150. I mean, 23 then ain't nothing. Okay. How bad's your damage? I might be able to fix you up. I got almost 120 some left. Getting close to me where I just need to do that. Okay. Oh, it's only 15 points. I don't see that. Yeah, but you know what I hit? I had to oh, no problem. You know where that log, where they put, if you do manually the logs on it? I hit that damn thing. As soon as I hit it, it's like bam. I did. You didn't do too bad. I did 20 some points on this. Yeah, you know, it wasn't too bad, but I know a little damage to the suspension is all it takes. That much, you'll notice. I already noticed the difference on these tires and everything. I don't have to go on all-wheel drive back there. You know, before I was always having to put all-wheel drive on back there. No, I don't need it right now. I didn't need it for all that whole section, which again, before I did through there. Just definitely noticing that I noticed that difference already. What? Ooh. Okay, I'll wait up here. That's all it takes on a hill. That's really all it takes. You got lucky it wasn't worse on the hill usually. That's Western as well. There's a Western store. Yeah. Wait. I like the white one, but yeah, it's. I'm hoping this proves useful now. Again, I've loved the truck, except what issue it has with the mud areas. I don't think I'll see that too bad now, though. The farm, that'll be where I really get tested up. So I know the farm is where I've always got stuck at work with. Down a little bit, so it's slumming right along the bridge. Only thing made this truck better, they would have had a wood foot on it. Yeah. Would look great for this truck. That's the rest of the paint scheme. And so often, even when I'm in first person, I'll put it in third and certain turns, right? Yeah, so don't go too far. Okay, I should have enough fuel to make. I mean, I don't want to go enough fuel to make it to the second one before filling up. There you go. Whoa, there must be a little hill here. Start rolling backward. Must be a little hill here where I'm parked because I started rolling backwards there. Didn't notice that before. It's always wait to fill up on the second station. Too closer to Smithville. No, no, one thing I will say, I'm kind of glad on the road don't have these small tanks. Keep filling up every... You know, if you had this type of fuel capacity on the road, you're like how often you're having to fill up on there. Because that's what... I know it's kilometers, but I know that'd be 1,000 miles if you're driving on there. And sad thing is, there's one of the trucks does have a small tank on it. Not most of them, like 900 gallon or something, or liter, whatever they call it. But on there's one that's got like 300, which like, what the hell were they thinking at that time? Ah, no, they're fact it's based on the real truck. Based on the way you want one. I must really be flying. I think I see that there. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's one thing I like about. Even though it is still limited a little bit on the road, you can't do your own designs like for your, you know, for the pattern. But at least they do have that where you can put your name and trucking, your company name on the vehicle. Yeah, they really do. I've been thinking about switching it up. I want to slam for these. Yeah, you know what's interesting about it though? About the scenery? I've seen this on Amazing Race with to Germany. That's actually the way the scenery is there in Germany. It's like, I know with ATS and them, you know, ATS, they try to put a lot of stuff in there. But really, now for gaming, yeah, you want the differences. But live, you know, the actual way it looks. I've always liked these trucks, one thing about them, because they have that middle window there. Because actually, well, not with this load, all I see is timber, but look behind me. Oh, it's here. Usually hear them. Not the church, do they out there? I'm from GTA churches. Yeah. I have a dream catcher. I was trying to remember what the mirror one. Whoops. These are traffic cones that don't bother me. These go right past them. I'm not noticing. Speed down a little bit. You know what's funny? You have a rear view mirror in this truck. Can't see much with it. Side mirrors, yeah, but not the ones to the cab. Usually you don't see them on trucks. This one, in fact, that's what that is. It might be a plate. Actually, take it back. I don't think it's a mirror. Looks like one. I think it's could be a dash cam type one. Could be. I know it's got satin out right there to the right of the steering wheel. Oh, that's screen. Every so often I'll put it in third person, just making sure I'm not too close to the sides. So you'll be going to the quarry, I'll be taking it to the drilling side. All goes well, I do it without getting stuck. Okay, no damage now. I know even if I need fuel, I got that covered too. They got some fuel on there too. Not a lot, but a little somewhere. Whoa, what the heck? That was a weird sound. My trailer didn't just come loose. I don't know. When I went for hit the square to go over the gateway, it made a weird sound, like a trailer detaching. Hope they ain't got that glitch still in the game. I know it used to happen to people all the time on here. When it first came out, it was some of the issues it had. I think it did that to me before, though. Yeah, it's okay. If I see the log, I've got to get the engine started. Get over. Get out of the way. Okay, I'm up. I'm clear. Check on that. Fuel plan. 30. This is like most of them. 30-some gallons. Which I can't use. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I like about this. It stays in, even with this type of load, it's still A or A minus rating on it for durability, which you don't usually see when you got a heavy load like this. Okay. You know what you were having yesterday? Okay. Okay, there it went. It charged me more fuel than it should have. There. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the the gunk that builds up at the corners. Happens to me a lot. Boy, hearing both these trucks coming up through here. Just gotta make sure I don't turn this corner too narrow. I know there is a little there's a little dip there. Always take it slow for here anymore too. There's a lot of rocks on the road. Have a little grader comes down. That's what you have on the front end. Just like a dozer, you know, have it raised up when you don't need it, lower it when you do. Okay, so I'll be turning right here into the farm, and you'll be good. Yeah. If I get stuck, I'll go the other route. We'll fix it. The route I was using yesterday for. I don't know if it will anymore. It will if I don't do that. All-wheel drive. What a difference. What a difference. Yeah, it's no problem. I should have said I just should. I ain't the spot that gave me problems. I ain't there yet. I'm about to come up to this road. Something from by that damn log that sticks out. A little slower, but it's just ripping right through her now. I shouldn't say ripping, maybe I spoke too soon. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, I'm making it. Did to use a winch there, but he got it. I should go back up to the auto drive now. I was debating which way to go with the trailer. I think I should, but it goes south. I don't think this would be a problem taking a career like that. Don't stick out too far. Should be no different than going way with. Nope, I'm actually right by the, the pickup area at the farm. It's a little slow going through here. That's okay. Speed never helps anyone. No, I think I see what used to get me in trouble in this area. I think a lot of times I went to the left there. You know where that rock is over here? I think I was trying to go left and that ain't the road. It's so easy to do because it looks like it could be a road. Alright so far. And then, like I said, struggled a little bit there at that one spot, but at least I was able to winch it. Like last time, I couldn't even winch it forward because it was just stuck up in there. You can see it still got a little, it gets a little deep there is what it is. The bottom steps on the fuel tanks are muddy as hell. I don't have to worry about going fast. This truck don't want to go fast from now. Yeah, much better. Okay, I think I'll go left here. Test that route. I could go north, but I know that's a trickier route. I'm looking at all that water and I'm wondering. It takes a little bit getting under the water, but only because I gotta drop her down so low. I'll have to make it between these rocks more fair. What bloody hell's the road? It's hard to see the road, but it's the trees. Excuse me. Thanks. Can't mar that upgrade was. Oh now. Oh, bloody hell, no water crossing. Not too bad for water, this really slows you down. Remember why I don't bring trailers this route. But I know it's faster than going the other way. Seems to me it's interesting to say, it even seems like it's faster than that other way we were going. You know, the pretty straight road there. Oh yeah, it's thick over in here. Yeah. You got some water and mud together. Holy crap, don't do that, don't do that, Mr. Morgan. That's not the road. I don't need to go for what I call another water. Yeah, it's been doing alright. It's just a tricky road. I forgot how bad this road could be. It's right here is a little tricky. Holy shit. I spoke too soon. Oh, please tell me the roads. Let me change that time of day. I've got to look at this. I gotta look at the road. Oh crap, I do have to do it. Son of a bitch. It's a huge water crossing here. I gotta mark. I gotta mark on the other side. There's so many ways it looks like it could have went off of it. Yeah, I was just checking it. No, before I wouldn't even thought about it before. It's just having water. Did not like it. The tricky part is you got a hill here too, so it's a tricky turn coming out of the water. Then again, just like the Stars, this truck's very resilient. God, what the hell was I thinking? This road is not meant for trailers. Might be meant for scouts. I want to take any other truck for her. There's a fake. You know what uh-oh. No, it's still moving. Barely. There's rocks in the way too. On the hill. Don't worry. Thank you for this. Up it down to low, put the diff lock on, so we're gonna do. There's experience. But once I get up this hill, well, there's one more turn. I know to get on the main road. It could be a little sharp. Yeah, this ain't meant for trailers. Again, I don't think it's meant for much. If I don't do what I'm about to do, I just lost the load. I flipped over. I think it's best just to recover. Sounds like I afforded another trailer, because this was a complete loss right there. In fact, this time, you know what we could do? Is both take one. Yeah, these logs, I gotta remember, that was my mistake there. It wasn't truck, just went the wrong way. And go to Black River. That was okay, but there was a little hill there. I tried to winch onto a tree, but that didn't work. That's too far over at that point. Yeah, I forgot how rough that thing is. No, no foul. Nah, we went to the road to the south of the farm. Never got further yesterday. Couldn't get that far. I remember every time I tried to do it, my truck was getting stuck. So gotta pick up another. Rear. Yeah, this time we'll go the other way, the north route. Why we took the other trailer and maybe put that down thing for the that big one. Yeah, there was too many tricky turns there near the end of that road. Wasn't too bad until there. What's new? Which was that, the war? Yep. Bloody hell, it's 2 meters, it's foggy. I can't remember if I could go all the way drive for it. That's what I like about this one, it's very sturdy. So if you hit something, you notice it. Amazing what look. Guess a lot of those trucks would be a little good. Amazing how much they just slow you down. Stop your truck on it. That's what will slow you down when you're crushing all that stuff under your tires. Yeah, mud ain't too bad. It's rocks that play hell. Rip through your suspension, you want careful. And all it takes is sometimes you hit one, stop you dead in your tracks. Over here by the gas station. Okay, turn that all-wheel drive off now. Don't dare turn that engine off, it takes too long to turn over. I'll try not to hit the damn where I hit last time. The log stone. Try not to damage it. So, yeah. Like I said, it had no problem. I may have had to put it in low gear, you know, put it on the diff lock, but it wasn't having no much problem going through all that. Might have been a little slow going, but by the farm I did have to use the winch one time to work it. I keep forgetting, I probably could have looked out there. Huh. Okay, you're fine. Oh, there you are. I didn't see you there for a second. What? I don't need that. Yeah, the way that space, I said that's a dash, like a dash cam on it. And so I could see that would be that hangs down there. It has to be a dash cam like thing. It's the way it's facing. That's what the might, I don't know. I don't know, might be another light on it. Yeah, much different truck. I had a feeling it would be though with the raise. You could get not only the raise, you get the better tires and everything. Yeah, it's by far the. Like I said, that one wouldn't be too bad. That big, the Phoenix, if the thing was off-road. It's gotta feel it's gonna be a good truck. I think it's a good trailer for it, but certain roads I want to try to do with it. Like this load. Okay, so this should turn around into. You know what's sad about this? Like you know how I used to do this? I'd come in from the other side and go out this way. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I guess I was thinking, oh, I don't have a load. I could go in that way. No problem. Remember right there was a lot of mud coming in from that way. I know what it is, but doing the way I've been doing this, that's a tight turn. It's so easy to hit that thing in the middle, that stand there. What this realize? There's not a few logging stations don't have water out of around it in the middle. They just stick it out there. Yeah, don't cut that too tightly and you're okay. I bet of all logging stations, I like this one the best. I mean, the one down in Drummond Island ain't too bad. The one in the south there. The one by the Island Lake Gateway, that would have long logs. That wouldn't want to be too bad, but the fact that that's a big problem. Not all of them have these. I know there's also those maps you get where you'll have long logs, no, but you gotta pick them up yourself. I know one of those, I think it is that Wisconsin or whatever map it is. You gotta build the houses and everything on them. Or you tear the houses down or something on it to get more lumber. Right for there, I noticed it, the fact that I don't have to drop down the all-wheel drive to get through there. Yes. To be fair, I can't really. It's kind of big camera. I can't really tell what that is on there. Let's see. Kevin. Where are you? Because I don't even. Oh, I didn't see on the. Sorry, I didn't see there. Like, looking at the map, I was looking at the map. I didn't even see you. Probably lost connection there or something. Just making sure. That's a weird side. No. Yeah. Yeah, some older trucks, so you didn't know. Don't know. That now store's pretty old. I don't know. It had to have been. It might have been one of those. I didn't pre-order, but you were like I know the Con Marshall. They had it where you could download it after the fact, but I know it was a pre-order one. I think that Navstar is too. I think it was a pre-order thing. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't have pre-order, but that's when it first came out. You know, when I got it, you could still buy it off the store. I don't know if you can even buy that from anymore. It's a good truck, though. Okay. Look more realistic. Of course, it's Unreal Engine. I was about to say, it looks more realistic than truck drivers. On them. Of course, that's my favorite guy to work for too. I'm not thinking that game. Imagine if you had to carry that tugboat for some of these areas. Oh boy. Yeah. I love these trucks that sound like trucks. Loud and horns. Of course, in light, don't want to honk those at night. A lot of times I don't like those. Too loud. Going person around the station too, so when accidentally hit that, it sticks out there. It's not bad a bar truck though, the little bump in there. The farm, there's a local. Yeah. Makes it a little. Yeah, same. Rain, and also if you mud. If you go through mud, you know you're knocking it up in the air. You see it like at first person, you'll see it kick up there, but it don't. It's almost like on the road. You know how when the rain just stops collecting on the windshield. Some of those little things which they did have were gathered, user wipers and stuff. Yeah, there's a little, in a way, it's a little immersion braking right there. There's nothing. Is it bloody hell? It looks like it's. You know what's weird on my truck? Looks like it's raining inside the truck. Now, that's weird. It's like it's coming down inside my cab here. Must have got a hole in the roof. I don't mind the rain so much, somewhat. Sometimes they dim the sun a little bit, so it's not as. But then again, now my dashboard's got a big ass glare on it. Just gotta make sure remember to fill up over there. That's what I do on like I said, construction sim. I just wish it would have let you point some of those sour pumps on there. Because it's tricky at times to pull into those middle ones. Like, I don't mind once you're past that second. You get the 25 fuel and all, but then you'll have it at the headquarters there, a fuel tank, fill up off there. Okay. Don't do it. I was hoping to knock the sun over. Gotta be careful. Bloody hell. Hold up, I gotta reverse that. You know what I've said about the barricade? Getting stuck under the truck, it just happened to me. where the black part is, part that sits on the ground, that gets up under there. It gets where he can't move. Wasn't too bad though, not like what happened to my Royal. That time where this wedge itself under there. Back to all now, I don't know if I had to raise suspension on it. That's probably what happened to it. That time. Don't notice it as much on this. Like the Phoenix, you know, any darkness on the Phoenix, you see it light up. Yeah, it was doing it yesterday. I mean, and like a little cloudy, mark get it lit up a little bit. Hopefully they could have did better on that. The part on the roof and the stuff, the hood, they could have had it do it as well, like it does on here. Yeah, this one was by far my favorite out of the pack. That because it's got their, you know, it's got that differential on it. That helps a lot right there alone having it. So I know as if you struggle on a hill, sometimes that's all you gotta do, drop her down, put that on, you start climbing again. Or water as well. Sometimes a little delay there, right, when it moves. Only when it drops down from the higher gear down back on the first gear. The only thing that really makes Alaska tougher is some of those you gotta, like the pipeline, you can't do it right away. You gotta wait till you get to it. There's like certain contracts you gotta do it, and there's 2 or 3 of them like that. It's like the gateway. There's that one gateway you can't use right away there. You gotta be on, either gotta be on the other side or do something to open it up. I think it's because the one that goes over through there. But okay, see. Game? Oh yeah. Yeah. I know they are coming out with well, they may be coming out with a game. You hear it every so often brought up, but it's another one of those that don't know if you ever see it or not. Now that would be a tricky truck to drive, the road Trent. Talk about. Sure, they're thinking of where to go with the next one. Okay, I'm clear. I already know one they could do. They haven't done it. You're Montana or something. Montana or Wyoming. Or even Pennsylvania for that matter. Steel industry. Or the coal industry. Kentucky and stuff. I would love to sit on carpet. I always wonder if it was like SCS, you would think that by now it's like they know there's an interest out there for console players to play it. Those games, you figure by now they think bring it over. You got a lot of people that would play it. Then again, maybe on the road, you know, maybe they were thinking, but with what the limitations on the road, I mean, they're like, maybe it's too big a game for the consoles. That's what I think with that firefighting one. I think it's going to be too big. With the way the fires are on it, I don't think it... It's as realistic as the fires look. I just think it's going to be too much... too hefty for the performance of a console. Like I always see this though, it's like, yeah, then you see this again, how beautiful it looks. I don't know, you think every time they bring out trucks, they always look different. Like decent looking. So I know I hear that when people play ATS and them, you know, sometimes they want to use modded trucks, you know, and like they said, they'll use them as long as they look decent. Sometimes they'll get those modded trucks that look like crap on the inside and everything. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't work. So where I am, it's like I did a lot of progress on that one map just to have it lose all that progress. Like considering some of that stuff wasn't easy to do, just that'll frustrate people. How? Yeah, the highway. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that happened to me once because I didn't have PS Plus, so I couldn't save. I knew we had to sell the system. I think it was PGMP bill or something got too out of where we needed to do that. And they have clouds I had to start over, which wasn't too far, but you know, some of these. Okay, why did that just seem a lot easier this time? Because I'm sticking to the right more. It's got more ground underneath it than straight up, okay, I gotta make sure it turns to the right up ahead, so. Don't go left, whatever you do. But it wasn't too bad until I got to where I spilled it right there. Yeah, it's hard to keep it upright through there. Okay, actually I'll go brake real fast. Flipping the time around. Whoa, might do too much. There we go. You're past a little, changing that late afternoon for some reason. Oh yeah, you know what it is. You have to do it, obviously. I keep trying. It keeps throwing it back to the late afternoon. Well, before I go for these hills here. Oh wow, do you notice the difference, don't you, right away? Yeah. Yeah, first. Okay, you little rock. You're not Dwayne Johnson, get on the way. Yeah, that's something else I didn't notice with this, going over that rock. Just seen it one got on my tire, but they didn't even bother it.
Now, if you want to go to Bill's house, you make a right there.
I don't want it. I think that's a Bill. I think it's Bill. Yeah, Norton is just his Yeah. Yeah, the good thing if you do get in trouble, depending how you get in trouble, you always have a possible way to get out of trouble just as quick. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, did I get too far ahead of you? Oh, I don't even... I got lucky. Mine went right over the top of it, no problem. This one up here at the turn. Thought it was bad going that way, it is going for all the damn trees. They're... Yeah. Yeah, getting the upgrades for it. That's what I send out. Yeah, I send out with ASO too. You gotta be there to get the stuff. I mean, at least with upgrade, it depends where it's at too. Because if it's in the drownland, it's simple. You just go over there and pick them up. But if they're in those other areas, you actually got to open up the gateways, which take a while. Don't think I'll go in the first person for here. It's easier to see the road up for here. And it doesn't matter what this looks like on PS5. Well, that was interesting. I was about to see 30 gear coming up through here. Stuff. See ya. It happens. Yeah, if you take it too tight, you gotta be careful because these posts that those telephone poles where they are there. Some of them got that extra support something too. You could get stuck on so easily. I gotta find a. I think I'm okay, but I'm not gonna get too much lower on fuel. I'll have to fill up off my roof rack. See, it does burn for the fuel and all-wheel drive. I think I turned it off right now. Oh, you're worse than me. I got 40-something. But then again, I also burn every time I'm all-wheel drive. Sometimes it gets up to 5 gallons. It burns every time. Sorry, there's no point trying to turn it off for here. Oh yeah, I think I better turn the engine off. I just realized how far I'm forward to try to refuel. To strain my tank. That's how much fuel I needed. Not my tank, but all my gas stuff, full jerry cans. What the? Okay, there you are. I'm out. I'm out. Maybe push comes to shove, it could probably give you some off the truck a little bit. We should be okay, because we're going by, we're by Forrester's house. I think that's who this was. The nice guy. He lives. Not too hard to get to this place. I know they too much farther down the road there. I can see the oil platform ahead, man. It's up there. It's flying, man. Yeah, we should be okay. Should be no problem getting in here now. feel like we'll do it too. Can't get in trouble with the all-wheel drive when you have it on. No, they put that back on. Don't want to take a risk going around here. Okay, should be almost there. Okay, blocks have been delivered now. Okay, there we go. Is there more to this order? Oh, that's why, because I don't get it. That was his. Okay, drop this truck. Don't worry about it, where I'll leave it. Okay. Oh, I'm still 17. Okay, what's the next one? H9, that's okay, a temper for the local. 8 at the Island. That's all mediums. Lighthouse Keeper Worker's House. We know that ain't that hard. Yeah, those are the farm. Duh. That farm. That's the one that takes the longest. Okay. So I know to whip out good old Azov. Oh, do I have? Oh no! I gotta put the medium on there. So I down to that one. I don't have where I could use the meat. Oh no. Don't tell me. I may need a truck. So this yeah, 'cause I can't do medium on the Azov either. Just learn that. The Voron have that? Oh no. So mediums, which that truck didn't do too bad, but I don't know if I could do that. I'm trying to see which ones. I got the International. It didn't do too bad with them. If I remember right. Trying to look at some of these off-road trucks. No, I don't know if that would. I don't think that would do it. There's an off-road Freightliner, but I don't think it would either. You know what truck could do it? Just fine. Do I have it in my storage? I don't think I. You know, I might. I got a truck. This would do it. The White Star. The regular White Star. Oh. So weird. Oh, wait, probably want to do the same thing, don't we? Take them from Black River. Okay, I gotta recover. Go over there. Just thought of something. I could do it. The easier way. This with this one, I got a truck to do it. And I shouldn't have much problem. I got one to do it. With a trailer. Use my use my nav star. I know I could get the job done with a trailer. Hell, it's not that hard to carry them. I'll try the White Star. Yeah, it's like I don't get that on those 47s. One of them, I could have the medium on it. The other one I can't, for whatever reason. I mean, if I ever need money, I still have that one truck. I got the Kodiak still. It's still this should really get the job done. It's got a diff lock too. It's a little lower to the ground, but it should get the job done. Yeah, White Star. Yeah, this one should be able to do it, no problem. Good truck. If I remember right, this is the one, the farm, it's that, just one road. Kinda like you go to the port, except you make a right off the one road. Yeah, I could do a controller, but it's like, why when I got this, that's already set up to carry them. Yep. That's old. That's the one. That's the one thing I noticed with the trailer. I wish they had this front like the trailer, because it wasn't as high up on there. They didn't stack it as high on the trailer as they do on the truck for some reason. I noticed that with that cat, that's what I think it did alright with, because it didn't have like that on there. That's a pretty easy, mostly easy mission. Right here. Yep. mean, it could have been something worse. You know, a worse way to have to go into. Which it is, if you try to, you know, get the damn logs there at Smithville. That's why that's why it's like, as much as we're going further, we kept tipping the same spot there at the farm. Trying to get further, it's not worth going further with a load of mediums anyway. Long, not a problem because they're not stacked up above you. We kept those lower, at least lower. Oh, getting a little far ahead of you. Don't blame me, keeps your trucks more solid. So every company, you may have it, like certain trucks could carry this stuff and other ones won't be able to. So that could be the case with Azov. I know they got a few of them. I wondered on it, to be fair. It was like, wait a minute, the Azov is about as big as that one I've been driving, the Wolf, which can't have it, so I have wondered if it would be able to have them. That's rather one of them. Too bad. Yeah, but I get trucks like the Navstar and stuff that's got that big sleeper on it. I get why they don't. Because they're not meant to carry stuff like this on their front. They're a tractor-trailer type of truck, but other ones, no, I don't get it. Especially a lot of those trucks, you can have the fuel module on there. It's the same size as that. I mean, it's higher in the air, but it's the same size. I guess it's, you know what it could be, is in life they want to have that, so you can't have it in game. That's the only thing I can say, is if they can't have the stuff in live, they want to do it in game, because you know they got to do what the company has. That's the only thing I could say it could be. Ha! Huh. That's low idea. Turn this way. Turn in there. Oh. Couldn't get too far. Oh, I see you. Oh boy. No, I don't want those. No, I don't want those either. Thank you. Yeah, you know what I did? There's a gap between the stops over there. This one's that way. I gotta go all-wheel drive now. What was that, the 49 you're in? That 140, the 140, yeah, the 47, the other 47 ain't too bad. But I know she got stuck a lot too. I'm over here going at the hill. Give me long logs. Like I said, I don't think there's, unless there are in other areas, I don't think there's any short log contracts at all. I think they're probably tasking on for them. I haven't yet to see one for the shorties. Gotta feel that would be a lighter load. Could be. Actually, it looks like it might be more than the lock. Let's see, 36. like 50 somewhere now. Damn, now just counting of this, realize how heavy this is. 50 some logs. That's a lot of damn lumber. Damn, this. I just gotta be careful. I know she's tilting at times to the left a little bit with this load. Or worse, tip over. Because a while ago it looked like I was tilting a little far left and I should have been on the paved road. Should. Yeah, we know we'll get through. We already did it once. Yeah, forget which one it was. It was the locals or the other one. Down there to Island Lake. Yeah, before I would have thought it was the quarry that would give me. It used to be it would have given me trouble. I ain't got no problem. Yeah, anymore. Now I know that way to get down in there. I ain't got a problem going down there no more. Whoa, watch. Don't hit that right one. It's alright. You might want to. I just know to turn the headlights on and go really bright. Okay, I'm here on Fire Bridge. Yeah, in fact, before I used to try to use a fleet store for this, but it's not bad either, but it's a little too bouncy. For a load like this. Well, put race suspension on it wants to tip too much. Yeah. That would help. No, for me, high beams, flip all those. Flip on the lights, so you got the fog lights, you got high beams. That's what I did notice on that cat too much. I put the LED ones on that thing. Didn't notice them too much when they were on. I mean, mostly it's a straight ass drive for here in Smithville. It's when we get the drum and it gets fun. Of course, when you cross that bridge in Smithville, you just gotta make sure you're not too far left. If this load, it will pull you over if your tire gets off of it. Again, I would come from this. I don't care how close the other maps are. I would come from this. Smooth drive over a tough drive. I just learned a lesson on that one. Don't try new routes, you might regret it. I did that there, regretted it instantly. It's like with those long long logs, the only downside of them, once you start going that direction, you're committed. So trying to reverse that trailer is just too hard. Okay, go right up here at the intersection. That's the thing I noticed right away on it. Down that one route I was going, so as soon as I hit the water, and it was like, what the hell did I get myself into? Today, you know that one route I went there? It's like, I fought the two, that was what's sad, almost was there. And then you get to that really slopey area, and all it takes to being a little off on that, and bam, you go over instantly. The sad thing, when I tried to winch it, that's when it flipped over entirely. I thought I was able to save it for a moment there. Might have been able to, but I had to winch in the middle a bit more. It's tight. I only go down there usually to grab that upgrade that's through there, and that's usually it. So there's the one upgrade in there. Okay, be smart here. Take it slow. Try to push it all the way instead of smashing through it. Okay, that one in the middle, once they hang up on you. Just did it again almost. That's a hazard, the lead truck has to deal. Okay, top off the tank. Not doing too bad, but enough no need fuel. Well, I know we got a long drive still ahead of us. That's a it's long drives, you know. Oh, for me, if it's that's not like, oh crap, I'm what? That reminds me, I'll put the good ones for next summer. We don't have a working one right now. Well, I know for me, if I get too hot, I get to see everything. Oh yeah. I always tell when they hit an area where I don't have the all-wheel drive on, you probably should have it on, because it always slows. Oh yeah, it took me down pretty, slows me down. I just caught a speed bump. I just call them speed bumps, it slows me down. Through here, I know right where we're at now, and that's where, of course, the road is closed at in the beginning. So that's where the rocks were piled up there. Yeah, again, this, the login reminds me of Mud Runner. So not quite as bad. Yeah, the way they did it was a lot different. You had to, like, I think the garage even, you had to get into it, you had to build it or something, fix it up or something. I don't think they had, I don't remember they had a recovery system on there. There's something else on there. If you did use it, you, bloody hell. We gotta be careful in these turns. Almost flipped over back there and taking that little turn. Okay, about to go through the gateway. Almost did what I did on policeman when I rolled my truck over. Did that on there in that SUV, flipped it right over, taking that turn too fast. Okay, clear. Yeah, I've learned to brake for the turns. Lousy corner, lousy stick in the way, lousy rock in the way. Oh, sometimes when it happens, you don't see it right away and it's up under your truck, so it'll slow you down. That's what happened on that barricade. It got up under me. I didn't even see it there for what did. So one thing I'd say about those newer westerns, at least you could tell when he comes alive. Another road's a little bouncy. Yeah. I don't notice it too bad in that. Well, I did when I put the race suspension on. That one I've been driving, the Wolf. Don't notice it too bad on it until you put the race on there. Then you start noticing them more. Of course, that's usually all race suspension. You usually will notice it. As far as I know, that also helps when going over like rocky areas. Little gap there between the tires and your the fenders. You can always tell it's bouncing the road when you got these bobbleheads when the heads are bouncing like crazy. I was on construction sim more than the shed. Oh yeah. I think certain times there's like if your truck backs up or anything, it'll really start really bounce, or when you reset it, it really goes crazy on it. As long as your tires don't dip right there, you should be okay. If you little right for there past that farm, your tires could dip down there and just pull you over. Yeah, I didn't notice it too bad with the long, but the mediums, bloody hell. Now when we do long logs on Island Lake, then I'll probably use my other truck. My Navstar, and it didn't have no problem making a run. So take it slow for this demonstration. So how I help this truck is it's more to down there to the left than we usually do. Seems like it's short, lower to the ground. Don't think I ever looked there really. Hey, you hear the water running, but you don't see it going out the spillways. It's so weird. Down a little bit, I don't get the bridge coming up. Not a bad bridge. Detour, what the hell would you go around? Ain't that deep. Hey, wait, I do remember saying that with the Apache and I almost got stuck out here though. You know what though, I like to live on a more than I like before in a ship. Except Bill, I don't like him either. That talk about a difficult, that's a difficult logging run. Might be too bad. I said it's worse of you. Oh, bloody hell! Thank God. I thought I was going over there. Got a little too far to the left. Got a little too far left there. I better stick in third person. That's what happened. I'm in first person. And did that to me. That's what happens to me on NASCAR, is every time I try to do first person, I always do the same thing, I start messing up with that. Certain games it might be good for, like on the road, but like a game like this, I wouldn't want to, even, I know guys that use the wheel on, they don't even like using them. For certain like games like what happened. You'll find, you know, I forget how maintenance shows. I can't remember on these. I remember what truck I used yesterday when we did the same second. Hey, yay. What the hell is causing this to be so? What happened? That was weird. It sounded like someone slamming into something. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not so worried about blowing, you know, doing damage. I'm more worried about this thing flipping over on me. Keeps ever so often wanting to tilt. Please truck, wherever you do, don't tilt left up here in a little while. Please don't do that to me. Put me down the canyon. I'll be fair, and I don't think there's much much mud on this one. Except for this house, the first one, the farm. Other than that, I know that one ain't no problem. The workers though, says he's just right there beyond the gate with it. It ain't too bad going to the lighthouse keeper either. It's the farm that's the tricky one. Trying to smash all these trees. Get them out of the way. It's not bad for us, just to get it's a little tippy. Then that's where that one western has a little better, so it's got the stability for it, but not on a mud type area. It's been doing it. It's been doing it a lot. It's scaring the crap out of me, dude. Oh, like yours was yesterday on my side. The only problem is trying to stay in third person, but bloody hell, every so often our camera wants to just zoom in there right on the logs. Makes it tricky. I try to keep it zoomed out a little bit. Of course, a lot of that has to be because they decided to zoom in and out on the left stick. So you turn, it's so easy to push it upwards and go inwards real quick. Well, we know it's coming up. So this truck don't decide to want to go like it's been doing a lot of times left on me. It shouldn't be a problem. Just gonna want to bounce to the left a little bit, which not here, whatever you do. You go bounce rightward. Okay, truck? Put me down that canyon, we're not getting out of there. That was, I don't know what happened now. My gearbox going on or something? Thinking my tranny's going on, so I was struggling to catch some of these gears on here. It's like I ain't got no damage to the truck at all, but it's like, it's just like, trying to get into it or something. Gets on these flat roads, they must apply with the truck. I'm trying to watch that as much as I can. I don't want this truck to go too fast. It gets a little too tilty when it does that. Okay. I don't notice that I'm on. I mean, sometimes if you're on a hill, of course, you have to also apply the handbrake. So keep rolling even with the brakes on. It's happened to me a few times. Get the sad thing on that bridge is that day I got up and my truck kept rolling. How the hell I made it over that without help is beyond me. What the hell? I just said something that at one point there. A damage to my suspension. Holy hell! Holy hell! Yeah, I also did about 100 and some points of damage to my suspension. Yeah, I just... My suspension is hurt. Oh yeah. I mean, you can laugh at... Yeah, it's not getting mad at it. You can't get mad at it. Just get mad at yourself more than anything. I was looking backwards and then I freaking hit... You know what, being I got that much damage, I might want to take the service trailer. Can I afford the damn thing? Yeah, 20-some thousand. Because it's got more repair parts on it. I need a lot of them. No damage. How do I not have damage? Oh, I must have been looking at your truck. I'm like, how the hell what do you mean I don't have damage? Well, you know what I forgot? I should buy them. You know, sell this one and get the other one for the fuel. Real fast. Fill up off of it, because you can't do that on that one. There we go, okay, you got your trailer back. I'll just siphon the tank a little bit. Okay. That's it. Yeah, you know, bloody hell. Looking back to see what I hit, you know, because I hit something. I did that at one point. Yeah, once I hit that rock, I looked backwards and got into those damn those damn concrete barriers over to the side there. Just started ripping the truck up left and right for there. Yeah, I like that one truck that day. We couldn't do that, remember? The one truck I had, it couldn't do no repairs on the damn thing. Okay, I'm clear. You gotta be careful, don't park in that zone up ahead and actually accidentally drop my logs off over here. It's right there by the road. That where you drop off at. I gotta look at the map to see which way we're headed. See, I know which way we're headed, but to mark the way we're headed. That's a tricky ass road for there. Somewhere's a one western might be. No, let's drop off the farm. Because that one takes two of them. These are other ones, let's take one of these, which we'll do those on the next trip. Granted, if I wouldn't been able to fix the truck, that would have been where I would have had to drop off. I would hate to try to drive this too far with that damage. It was already having the bouncy problems, so it didn't need no help. That's afraid. That much damage, I was afraid it was going you know, flip it over there and going down to the trailer store with it. Okay, not doing too bad for here. I want this section to be a little rough on that truck too. Man, push goes to shove, there is a service trailer over here, man. Somewhere. Going a certain direction. Okay, we'll put the all-wheel drive on now. Leave her on for the rest and notice. Whoa, damn! This thing is. What's a lean on me too? A little too often on what? I think the next trip I might take the other western off. The one that one that's got the. It's not good for water crossings, but this trip I think it could handle because it's a little less. The one that's got that where I could lower the suspension on it, where it gives it more stability. Because this thing wants to tilt a little more often than I would like. Yeah, that's a problem with it. It's just too heavy on it. Yeah, metal. Of course, when I do metal beams, I'll just take the A's off. Bloody hell, I almost went to the water over there. They're right here. I don't want to do that either. Hey, you think that's where you're headed too. I guess the farm is the lighthouse and go once it's also delivered to his house too. Saw 2 or 3 of them up in there, actually. You know the downside of these lighthouses? Holy crap, it is. What's it frozen and getting. That's a little tight fit with this wheelbase on this. Holy hell. Don't go to the right, don't go to the right, don't go to the right. I'll be glad when I drop. Why the hell would I take this route to get to the port? Let's see the sun. I think I know why. There is a pass or something that goes over there. For there something. I remember doing it with the something. Okay, drop off and recover. Get out of the way. Shouldn't be a problem, honestly, the lightkeeper sells. He ain't. It ain't too muddy for her. I think the other truck. Yeah, I think the other truck on my road's less bouncy, less tipsy. It's already set up too. It's another one got set up for these. Keep forgetting that. Let's see, is it in the is it here in this? No, okay, it should be over in the where needed. Yeah. Okay, garage entrance. Yeah. And also had a lot of games lately. Whenever they save, they get either freeze or laggy. Okay, as long as my truck's in storage. Yeah, it's right there. Should be doing a time. Yeah, I probably want to skip the time ahead for us until it's late afternoon. Boy, this total difference. Yeah, this one, like I said, with that stability for it, makes it a little less. It does have the res. It's got that, like yours does, where the wheels lower down for it. It's just the only downside, like I said, if I gotta do any type of water run or anything with it, I don't like using it because I don't have a diff lock for it. Actually, the other 47 Western, the one with all the axles on it. So don't do too bad for mud and all. It's just whenever there's water, it struggles. And of course, any type of big hill where the hill starts going down, like the water crossing one where it starts going down on the other side, because it gets a little high centered on that. Basically like the other one, except a smaller cab on it, and no raised, no lift or differential. Yeah, the only cause of differential is the wolf, which is again weird because basically it looks like they're the same model except different loadout form. I'd like to know the life of a millionaire. Must be something they did because there's no copyright on it. So, which is good because if there was, you know, for like me, which streaming, there's no way to cut them out either. Like some. Whoa, where am I going? See what I mean by? That's what I mean by first person. Skipped into it there and started driving off to the right. I don't usually I like it, but bloody hell today I'm having nothing but problems with it. Had to take. Guess he had to take a leave on him. There's a broad in here. We wouldn't even be on the road. Picked up a cutie. Yeah, it's always a. That's when when you really notice it with those those oil rigs. So any bridge crossings, like you don't got a lot of clearance on the sides, and having to take them like you do, it makes it such a tricky drive. Instead, there's only one turn in Alaska I don't like with them. There's one really sharp turn. It's such a tricky turn just to keep that trailer from tipping over on you. through all these rocks and we gotta really just take our time so we don't smash our suspension. And for me, I'll gotta just look backwards every so often, make sure I'm not getting too far ahead. Yeah, at some point I want to check into those other ace laws. You know, is there any, I wonder, that are made for logging? You know, with this carrier? So I know they got like 3 or 4 models of them. They could have some that's pretty good, like this was. So this one could have the medium or the other one can't. Through here, let's see if I could do this again. If I'll turn my truck over like I did before. Go right between the stumps. Turn it around. Okay, before I get into that mud, why don't you be smart, mister, and lower the suspension now. Say one thing about this truck, the seats sure look comfortable. The seats. Well, the only thing I wouldn't want to be in one is in the summertime. This is pretty good, just as uncomfortable. Look at the leather. Hold up, I gotta back up a little bit. So I started to get toward that, you know, where the trees are there. Don't want to get up on that and tilt it. Well, if you gotta flip, you flip at least there where you're still by the lock section if you need it. Yeah. You know, I know my dad, he had a few, but after a while he just started owning Fords. So he loved his Fords. But he had like back in the day, he had a Chevy Rambler or something like that. That thing, he hated it. Yeah, it was just like, he didn't like it. It's like too much fuel or something, you know, too much gas. Then got that Ford wagon. Never looked back. Interesting thing about him though, he said he would never have an escort. He wanted The last cars they ever had were escort wagons. Yeah, yeah. No, I've never been in an accident, but I came close once. I was on a Ford Explorer when the principal Explorer was going to a pizza party, right? Holy hell, we nearly got right on my side too. Car just ran it as we were turning there. Yeah. If I had the guy in the back would have been more shit though. It looked like it was more centered there, but yeah, we got really lucky. It's one of the reasons they finally took them a long time to put a light in there. They used to not have one there. That intersection needed one. Small town it may be, but that one was too busy, too fast over there. I like me right now. That's no problem. We get going. So oh yeah, they were good. I know the later models they became really good. Especially, yeah, he test drove one, but he was go get it. The thing was, they wanted the insurance or something wanted to clear on it because there was too many miles on it or something. One thing he didn't like about the Tarzan test is you learn you get a little too fast and put an engine on the phone. But I know a car he said he would never own. When we got one of our cars, I think it was the Fairmont, we had to, take out a loaner to get, until the car was ready. They gave him a Camaro. He would never have one. Big, like, fuel guzzler. I think we had to fill up 2 or more. Yeah. I know me. I always wanted to, back then, I always wanted to Trans Am. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, that was back when they had the, what was it, 15 minutes or something, or it was free. Because the drivers were just getting crazy with it. That's how fast they were going. Oh man, it's crazy. Okay, we're back her down a little bit. Don't want to slam into these barricades. Okay. Okay, I'm down to 40 some gallons. This truck is thirsty right now. You know what's funny about this situation? I almost got that over the Wolfpack for 49. Yeah, I kind of wish I did. The Cenas, yeah. Yes. Yeah, by far the star, again, the star of this wolf pack is that one I love. But sadly, you can't take effort like this. You can't take this type of load with it. But it's got it's definitely but you got to be at a good rank for it to really show what it's capable. Until you got the race suspension, it's kind of hindered a little bit. I've tried, active suspension. It'd be just like driving the AK, not even close. What that is though is because you don't have the good tires either. Those big tires with the AK, at least you got the big tires right away. At least decent size where you can handle it. I'm curious to know what the other one does like. I see there's a second one. Another AK down in there. I forget, it's in the store. I forget if you got, it may be part of, I think it's part of a DLC though. I think it says you gotta explore the world or something. It tells me, okay, if it says explore the world, that means it's off a certain map. It's like one of the best scouts in the game. You got one of the best ones, that personnel carrier they got, but bloody hell, getting is such a pain in the backside. In fact, you don't get it to tame there. And that's it. It's like, well, I just tipped. Yeah, if you go on by, I could probably winch onto you and pull myself back. I don't want you to tip over. Like I said, you can really go it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'm going to wait till you get back on the road and then do it. That way it's not as heavy on if I can. Oh, play it. Well, that was words on my... Oh, I didn't have all wheel on, probably. Okay, let me put the brake on. Oh, just got left a little too much. So it was. Went right over. Damn, wasn't paying much attention. So easy to do. Hopefully it'll be dry over here in Smithville. Okay, I'm clear. You know, was a truck fault. This driver got a little too far left. Yeah, it's not like some of these roads where trying to winch ain't quite like that. That's one downside we found at Iron Lake. He gets flipped over there. It ain't. Problem is you ain't got enough dry ground to grab a hold of. I know there's a task you gotta pull a truck out of a swamp that's like that. There's no dry ground around it. That's where I used to use the Pacific all the time for. Of course now I think Tesla that day could be getting it worked out. Okay. If you didn't do too much, there's also the res right there. Depends how much damage, you also got the res right there that could fix you up. My Hercules, I got it outside the garage there, just in case of that, it needed it for that reason. Got lucky I didn't do no damage there. A lot of times you tip, you don't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, neat this right there. I don't know, you'd have to jump into it to do it, or... It's got a lot of spare parts on there. So I put those racks on them. Down to patch you. For that reason. Targets for truck. Okay. I think I know what these engines take a little bit of turnover. They're pretty good sized engines in there. Don't notice it on the white one, but these, yeah. It's just a lot, I could tell just looking at it when the highlights, it's just so much, it's such a big engine. Now what it may do is at the last trailer store get a maintenance trailer or a fuel trailer just to fill up off of it. Fill up and sell right back to them. So I'm careful around here. Go off on the right, it'd be in the same boat. Actually be worse than the water. I'm careful, don't turn too far right there. So easy getting that water back here. Yeah, I usually wind up tearing my truck up a lot of times, right up ahead at the dam itself. That you know, that turn, taking it too fast and slam into a wall or something on it. Of course, I do it even going slow for it. Well, if I don't, what the hell just happened? You know where the gate is? On the dam? I just hit the damn thing and flipped over. How did... I'm like... You'll see me up here. This might be a tricky to get us... It's bad enough the engine's not on. Might have to pull me back a little bit. If you go pull me backwards, it might help. But I don't think you'll go able to pull me from the side. Oh, damn. Nope. Oh, the engine was on there. Keeps... Oh, dang. Oh, I gotta be careful. If I notice that every time I think it's, I'm trying to get the engine restarted. Don't do that, because every time I do it, it does the same thing. Oh boy. If you get me... I think the problem is it's kind of at a tilt here. You know what I could do? Just go jump into the garage real fast, get one of my other trucks and try to pull from this other side. And this thing's pretty heavy. Starts to go. Yeah, let me go get the nav store. Or maybe I could get it. Let me go see something. Try it out. Where's... This has never happened to me really. Man, that's bad. This got going to the left. That might have been the stick too. You know that issue I have put times when this jerk to the left here. Yeah, sometimes you get more pulling power if you face the other direction, like you're doing there. Man, I think I was out to get a, maybe I won't have to recover and then go get one of my trucks, put a crane on it or something. Might be able to get her up. It's okay. You slowly reverse. No, I got to back up a little bit. No, not yet. Should be able to from there. Yes? Oh, there you go. Pulling it on a little bit. The problem is there's just no clearance here on the other side. Well, you're starting to give me. You. Oh, dang. Let me. Let's see. Do I have the engine right now? Yeah, economy game. Nope, the engine's still stalled. The hard part's gonna be getting the. Yeah. Yeah. Almost got me sideways now. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, now don't you do it. Now I flipped over on the other side. But, if you could get around, you could probably put me from, you know, toward the dam. If you see what happened, I flipped over, I've crossed the road now. I think I got 2 logs in there still. Whoa, 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 don't be careful. You want to look yourself. You could get off without flipping now, around, you know, getting around this now. Just sticks out there a little bit. Okay. So yeah, now it should be easy to get it back up. Just gotta get on it. I'll get on its wheels and probably have to be a little further. Still good distance out there. Time's strange, but they don't got a hold of me. Careful, you're going to sail over to her. Let's see. Okay. Damn! He says, you know what I should do? I'm gonna see if I can at least put that suspension up. I think it. Hopefully that'll work. It's trying to. Need one more truck here to pull me from this other direction. Be careful too and go. Let's try that. I don't know if it'll work too well. Oh, it's starting to go. It's starting to go. Careful, there's a log in the road now. Over here. Yeah, I raised the suspension for now. I think that might have been what kept it keep flipping over. still don't know what the hell caused it. I know what the heck caused it, but I don't know how the hell it happened. Okay, now if we get turned, I should be okay to pack. I'm just trying to get turned so I'm toward the dam. Okay, put the brake on for a second. Suspension down. Then pack. Not enough logs. That might not be a problem. I figured out what to do. I'm gonna have to go get a truck with a crane on it. Try to get that log on this truck. So when you're on top of right now, test that before I bloody go get the flip. Gotta be about that. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm gonna bounce into the garage and go get the truck with a crane on it. Okay. So if I could get this Azov, you're okay, but I don't know if you'd be able to handle that. Can I get it for that? No! The hell. I need a crane. A specific one too. That's. I don't know. They'll let that. It should be free. Should be okay. The problem, I'm down to 2 of them on it right now. Okay, you can't have that either. Bloody hell. Okay, let's see. It's a nav store in storage. I think the nav store, remember, I could have this bank. Let me there's a certain, no, it can't. Dang. You have? There's like a login crane. I'm checking through my vehicles right now. No, they can wait. Can International have it? Why don't I check it out? I think it could have it. One of these would say to put it on. I know. Log. There it is. Got on International. Yeah, I got this logging friend. This will give it up to no problem. The only downside, I've never used this crane at all. I've never have used it as of yet. I just try to avoid having to go all the way back to fucking pick up another load there. I mean, push came to shove, yeah, I know another place we can get them. On this. So I don't know how long this crane is. That's what. Yeah, I know a push comes to shove, may have to run over there to the log station here and for that? Okay.
I've never used this one before. I wish. You know what? This damn frame might not be good for this. Yeah, well, should. It's not the frame. No, I know what it is. This gotta get used to it. Yeah, it's like it's. Oh, duh. Just gotta get used to this. Just. You know what I gotta get used to. This is not the lift lower is what I gotta get used to. It looks like it's okay. I want to kind of be more certain now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, lower that, I gotta get that one more sun. Like right in there. Oh, it's much harder. Oh bloody hell, there's also this razor way up, lift it over these. You know what the problem is, the vlog wants to get. There. Oh, don't come back to this side now. Okay, if I drop it right now. And you sacky crap. Oh crap, my tires don't get flat. What? If I could just get it over this one frickin' side without that happening, okay, that kind of helped. Now you just rotate again. Look, you go get in this truck and you go like it, okay? Okay, you're inside the frame. Don't mess up now. Drop it. Okay. Now let me get this where I could restore the bloody. How the hell? I gotta do that. Restore crane, so it's not blocking. Let's change truck real fast. Make sure I can pack before I. Someone's other place on the. Gotta frickin' be kidding me. You know, I'm better off going over there and picking up some more medium logs at this point. I gotta get all those aligned perfectly on there. I mean, I could try to do it, but that's going to be lift each log out of there. Which I don't want to do. Because I see what it is, the bottom now on, not the line. You gotta be kidding. Oh, yeah, I just gotta go for the farm to get them. Yeah, actually, technically I do. Okay, let me get on this other truck. the international. Have it, but just move it off to the side. Like move it over here. Nothing else might need it for fuel. Okay, I'll go try to get them. You know, I might be better off going to get the other one, the white one. Actually, take that back. Where's that suspension? I got a way to get out of the farm without having to go through that mud pit. I know another way to go. It's trickier, but it's not that problem. No, don't need to go into his house yet. Not too bad with that logging friend, but well, that was interesting. What happened? It got a little too spread out in the back there. Well, you know how they just kept sliding back there. As long as they're lined up on there, it's not a problem. You know, like normally they're in there. They're still, you know, even out, but you got to have them this perfect. The problem is two of them were sticking out of the side there. If I would have knew it before I dropped the last one, I was just like, okay, let me unload it, pick it, put it back. Wouldn't have been a problem. It's not too hard to get through here, but if I'm going out, I'll go that other route. Instead of trying going back for that tricky section, go to the stop and take that road. Comes out the same spot. It's just a little easier to go through with a load. I'm glad I got the other truck there. I might need it. You know, to see a gas auto, diesel auto. Of course, I think it's always not now, but if they would have used my head, it would just recover back there. Would have full tip. It seems like they got them in every map, but the problem is they don't got them. You don't know what damn, as we're finding out, you never know what loggers they got. The only one I've seen that's got both right now, not again. Oh, I saved this. I almost flipped over again. Went up on the side of the hill here. Okay. Yeah, I don't want you. That's all that was my biggest fear. You would go flip over us. I mean, there's another truck right by you. Only problem, I don't think I could pull this. As we learned, it didn't pull. Those don't. Well, they're too light a truck. Is what it is. Of course, if I'm upright, I got that heavier winch on there. So what I want to do is mark this, go back to the farm, but instead of going out the normal way, go south with it. It's a longer road, but longer ain't necessarily worse. You don't want to roll over, but it's really easy with this load. Oh, you know what I need to do? About to forget to do it. Put my stability back on. Took it off to get us back on get back on my wheels. So it seemed like with that on, it kept doing. I bet that's what it's causing it to keep flipping over. Well, it's sad. We actually had the free logs on there. what happened was the first time it flipped over again. How the hell though did I do that? Hit that, flip the truck over, did not do no damage to the truck? Because if there would have been damage there, as hard as I hit that thing, I would have thought there would have been major damage to this. Of course, then I keep saying, you want the game must say. Game. It's alright. That's you might need to change it once we're back together. For now, I got it for now. Just turn the lights on to help log. Yeah, I guess the game's okay. Yeah, I've got one. Now, yeah, you just see that gate to the, you know, the gates they got there. I somehow got on the left and right into one. I've never had that happen. Yep. I've never have done there. Well, I can't believe it happened. Go down that road so many times. I mean, if it wasn't so muddy, I'd just cut across the field there. I mean, this is the easier way to go though with this. Break ever so often. Oh. Come on, truck. You know me. I kept praising you. You weren't known as Mr. Tippy. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. It's not the easiest way to go, let me tell you. You see the road, No, as tricky as that is to get through. I think it's easier to drive through here than it was to try to take this through the farm section. The mud pit. Oh, thanks for the daylight. Oh, it got dark. It's nighttime on my screen. Yeah. There we go. Nice morning. Okay, where's my other truck? There it is. Okay, okay, stop right here and get some. Oh bloody hell! Sit over. No, you're not. You're giving me your gas. These already want to, not truck. Oh, don't do that. There we go. Might as well, it's right there. Probably left it there actually, just to get the diesel off of it. Okay, don't make that same mistake. Here I am trying to take it slow for the turn and then whack it on that damn thing. I think I'll rather do the damage on the turn, at least then the truck's still upright. Doing okay there, I only got 1 point. I don't notice it on this one. Didn't give 1 point. Not too bad. After I said I didn't do no damage, of course the game said, okay, here you go. Just 1 point to suspension. Nah, I'm okay. I don't know. Again, I don't notice it. I don't notice it on this one. To like at what point you don't notice it. Like some of them. Of course, the western, the white one, yeah, 1 point would have been too much. Okay, truck this. Take it easy. Take your time. You don't have to be in a race. First person. I've noticed it's like if you're in third person, it's really bright in the morning. Whereas if you're first person, it kind of dims it a little bit, so it's not so sharp on you. It makes it a much more comfortable drive. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's shocking they don't have the, remember they don't have a feature where you could turn it down, which kind of shocking because most games have brightness controls. They could add it though, Crew 2 did. At first they had the opposite problem, nighttime just got too damn dark on it, couldn't see nothing. Yeah. A little too bad. But goes from that kind of evening to just straight black really quick. The same with morning. It just changes so quickly. So I'm always afraid of this is where I always think I'll go flip it. Point this one turn here. This tight turn around the bend. Let me see. Gotta wait up here. Up here on this turn coming up. Because it's so easy to get a tire over there on that rock. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, sometimes this, we've seen it with this truck too, it gets a little lean to it through there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a, well yeah, what you get, if you get too much lean, that's when you're going over. Ain't nothing so you when you're just, with this type of load. It's like some of the trucks, like you know how it got those racks on the Apache and stuff. I don't notice them on those two, but some trucks you put those, like even just a roof rack on it, makes it so much more tipsy. So I noticed that with the yard, once you put the roof rack on there, it gets too tipsy. It's a nice skill. A lot of times, you know what I keep those around for? Like if I don't get... Yeah. 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 I know for me, the only reason I keep like one around is Scout. Sometimes I just keep around because they got a trailer hitch on them. Whereas my ones I'm starting to use more often don't have that feature. So I need to have one that'll pick up the trailer, the Scout fuel trailer for me. And then I just attach the winch to it and pull it around the map. That's what I used to use it with the Marshall. It used to be better. Like I said, once they nerfed the tank on it, it's like I just don't use it too much. Unless there's a time I could. I mean, there ain't something I won't ever use. That's why I don't, you know, that's why I don't sell it. It's like I know there could come a time I'm gonna need it again. Cause I know Alaska, it does really good up there. But the thing is, it's like, again, it's like the Marshall, except, I mean, not the Marshall, the Yar. Except when it flips over, it's a little easier getting it back on the wheels. Because they don't have that middle axle to kind of get in the way. Oh, yeah. I get, the only mod I ever looked into it, I get why they have it, is making the trailers where they're all off-road trailers. That makes a little sense, but it's like if the mod goes away, it probably affects your game. You lose a lot, you could lose your save. I don't want to risk that, that's why I don't use them. And I said it, but you know, I would love to see a mod for like a Ford Bronco or something. Just to see how it was. Then again, I had kind of something on Mud Runner like that. I didn't care for it too much. I got like a Blazer on there, Chevy, which is basically a Ford Bronco. Wasn't the best truck. Of course, then again, that it's just their version of the same vehicle. Like I'm gonna stop in here and get a maintenance real fast. Fill up that damage I got. Shouldn't need the fuel we use, so you know, better safe than sorry. Okay. Where's the maintenance? Right there. No more damage, I'm good. Let's seize the do the refuel. Okay, then do the there's beacons. You sure about that game? I don't see no beacons. Oh, is that what that is? It does have beacons, just don't have the top to turn. I see you up there. I didn't see it. Okay, point out the store now. Yep. How many? Yeah, it's like construction sound. You see how they did it, right? They don't call it a Home Depot, but you could tell it's a Home Depot.
like GTA, what they call it, U2. It's all it is a Home Depot. I mean, the Home Depot ain't that great. Look when Joey Logano used to drive the car. He didn't do worth a crap back then. Oh yeah. Yeah, he hadn't been the same since yeah, he. What happened? A guy got. No, dude. What happened in a dirt race? Someone got out of their car and he hit him during the race. It was foolishness what they did. Okay, you come over. Okay, I got a murder. Yeah, oh, dude. Favorite announcer role. I miss him on announcing before. It's not the same without him. Yeah, he's a good. I mean. Yeah, him and I think it's him and Boyer now. Gordon and Boyer up there now with what's his name? Yeah. Some shit. The only one I get. Okay, you should be able to drop off. Yeah, your wheel is right on top. You should be able to. Yep. Yeah, the only I met of the newer drivers. Cause I know he understands the way the sport was. It's Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott, Bill's son. Yeah, he was. There was another great driver. Yep. It's too bad Junior never got better than what he was. I bet, yeah, once his father died, I think it affected him too much. Or like what happened to Junior, they were sending his father more. Yeah. I've kind of noticed it with Kyle Busch too. He's raced a lot differently since that bad accident he had. But that's what happened to Stewart. Once he hit that guy, he wasn't the same after that. This affected it would be understandable. You know, even if it ain't your fault, you killed someone. Just go off that fuel. I should say that's how it should be. Then there's guys like Greg Keselowski who wrecks people and throws them up. What happened with Carl Edwards and him? It doesn't even seem to retard. He does, after one season, he just, like, walked away. Well, what happened is, oh yeah. Oh yeah, there. Nah, there was like something going on with the. They're doing it to Kevin Harvick now.
They're driving him out of the sport because he's been outspoken about the next-gen cars that they're driving are unsafe. So what they did, he was in championship contention, right? Let's deduct 100 points from him. They like took his points away. It's like telling him there was an issue with, you know, something or another. Took his points. There was nothing wrong. What it was is he was being too outspoken. That's what you ran your mouth too much. We're taking your points from you. And they're kind of doing it with Hamlin too. He's another one that's been outspoken against it. They're on. Because what it is, these cars are unsafe. You hit the wall. The drivers take all that force onto them now, where it used to be the cars should be taken, and they. I know back in the. It's like wrestlers, you know, once they don't got the respect for the, you know, what the older guys went through, who, they had to work at it to up. Yeah. I get it. What time is it? Okay, that'll be the last load for the day. Yeah. Cover. How about it? Okay. Yeah, he's a good drawer, but Jimmy Johnson. That's another one. If you got into him, if you just nudged him a little bit, he bitched about it. Yeah, what happened once they turned into stage racing, he never won again. You know why they did it? Because people were starting to go away from NASCAR because every year he was winning the championship, it was getting boring. People didn't want to see the same person always winning. Yeah, see, may not be tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, but I'll see you. I said, I don't know what time I'll be around tomorrow. Got a late appointment. Okay.